do do do. All right, good morning. 1 minute to go. And Baba and Tesla is the ones I'm swinging. Oh shit, I don't like that fat finger. Spy looking good. See what happens here at open. What did I get in at? 515. Okay.
CLNE SOXLAK FXCCIV SOXL VIP IWM AHBAN CCIV GDX
What the hell?
CCL TSM NIO BIIBO LAZR RIDE CLNM NCLH SNAP QS DKNG OXY MRO XLF MSFT NWFC SPWR MARA PLAD MGM XLE JPM Eric GM Plug PYPY SPY TLJKS TLX TSLA SPXU KGSCUS OSW NCLJBH GDFVCIGY WKHSLV WKHSLF QS RAD Vale mRNA X Grub MPLI WLZ CTLY TQQQ AMD Open CLNE SOXL GAAPL CLV XOMSH XPEV PBR ASPC SPCE OXY
All right.
LUMN LAZR Wish
BBIG's popping.
CXM TSM NVDA XLGU MSFTR
Tesla's pulled back to the first support.
GMGAC
Tesla.
SYWR BZGDA
Watch Tesla here.
DTSLA BBBY BICL
Watch Tesla.
KBH ACN WMT LX TT GSK FUTU INTC FSQ WFC U LLY OSW KO Eric MARA CS MGM TQQQ F
Tesla first support.
WXL SOXL QCOM OXY G Lee Vale CCL and CLH Uber DQ SKLZ BB AAL QID SPY FCX AMD CLOV LUMN SPXU TSLA PYPL ZNGA TME JKS
Watch Tesla
LABU
here.
WMT TGSK LAZR BIIB LLY Open XPEV SLB SLB MARA Run JKSN OSW NKLA QS FSLR TIGR FF ZIM
Tesla
URCUS
platform for
GDX.
4 being in Hong Kong. Tesla announces global
Baba.
offering. Tesla
TSM.
RV
QCOM. ARKK. PLTR. NIO. AMC. Lee. PFE.
Tesla rival Hotel. Xpeng announces
FCX. SPC.
Okay, it's gonna be buy
TSLA.
pretty soon.
CLV. Diet. Bind. mRNA. MT. BBBY. CLF. XVI. LAW. KHS. SKLZ. INFY. BIIB. DDCLNE. X. MT.
Tesla.
ALF. OSW. Grub. AMD. V. NCLH. XPV. SOXL.
Okay, Tesla
KBH.
700
F.
strike.
SLPLX. KO. SLB.
257.
QCOM. Roku. PBR. MGM. UAL. Baba. FCX. Run. NADA. CLV. GDX. PSQ. PLTR. JD. M. BA. CCIB. GM. XBI. LABU. DM. CLF. SPC. SKLZ. SKLZ. DDD. MT. PRTG. WMT. IWM.
290.
MOXC. AMD. CXM. LX. TQQQ. QID. MSFT. NIO. QQQ.
Bob has pulled back to the second support. I'm out of that trade.
Eric.
So we got a little selling going on here in the market.
SLB.
Tesla at
SLB.
310 now.
XLF. XLC. QCOM. BAC. UAL. TNAD.
Get the top
MPLX.
resistance.
X. Run. ARKK. FB. AA.
We got to try to
FCX.
get it to 672, but
BH. KBH. G.
yesterday I had 670.78 as my last resistance. And we hit that. We actually
RCUS.
opened up pretty nicely.
MRVL. ZNGA.
From-
CLNE. CLNE.
The option now is
BTX.
at 330, 335, 700 strike.
GM. ET. DDD. WKH.
Got three
PDD.
white soldiers
Now,
to the next
FSR.
resistance level.
FSR.
Hopefully it'll stop right here
Zim.
and pull back again or break.
CRM. MSFT.
So if you're in the trade-
SDOW. LAZOSW.
There's almost $90, almost $100 scalp.
NRLA. VLDR. RAD.
There, bam, right on it.
WMB.
Exactly
DIS.
$100.
AZN. BQIDQ. XLFY. F. IWM. TZL. FCX. RKT. TNA. ARKK. GAC. UHLPL. MARA. RBLX. Open. PSQ. Uber.
385, man, that thing's nice. To the
BTX.
200, and then you'll be
CPB.
out. Or you can get it, leave the trade now, one or the other, or you swing it.
RCUS. PDD. CMXA. CRM. MT. LAZR. Pins. MRVL. NKLA. RAD. WBA. FSR. BIIB. DQ. Open. Ride. ARKK. NIO. EEM. Dell. Uber. UAL. SDOW. LX. Sim. Guild. Hope. RBLX. Mu. XBI. LABD. LABY. AAL. LVSW. FSLY. INFY. GM. Eric.
Nice.
Talo. SM. AACQ. XLRE. NKLA. DIS.
So there's your
Open.
Tesla Scout. Your bobber rebounced off that 215
F.
area. This is a long swing, although I saw
FSR.
one
SKLC.
contract today.
MSFT. LAZR. ARBL.
The Tesla option is
DQ.
now up at
PYPL.
$1.50.
CPP. JPM. SH.
700 strike.
VLDR. LAC. MRVL. ARKK. ZIM. KKH. Guild. BRKB.
We're at 7.
Love.
Volume's just killer on this strike right now, the 700.
DAL. BBY. TNA. IWM. SABR. XOP. LVS. Plug. MRO. OSW. Open. FSLY. RAEM. CRCUS. FRX. SPWR. CDOW. TSLA. NTAE. LAZR. PM. UAA. CCPB. ICLN. DLTR. VLAC. Guild.
LEDS is popping.
ZIM. IFBD. SEAC. SEAC. MRVL. At. Mosey. BRKB.
Mosey's
IMFY.
popping, or Mosey's up.
CRM.
Mosey's moving.
AGNC. FSLY. Frog.
SEAC.
MSFCH. CZR.
Plug.
PTA. ARVL. USW. RDSUSO.
Turn this down a little bit.
RDSUAL.
This seems a little too high. It is a little too high.
MVO. MRO. Talo. CVX.
Sorry about that. I turned it down a little bit.
LGVN. DQ.
Tesla dropping
X.
back down again.
Snow. TLRY.
Get an opportunity to scalp it.
SGW. TTD. LVGC. SABR. SPSU. Dash. RAD. RDSB. DKNG. AEMD. FSLY. RCUIGC. DSM. LPTA. SAVA. NAWA. IGGGGYDMTH. GLTO. SPXL.
My exit was at the 2. This is how I trade this trade. I've traded this trade like this,
Wish.
and I've illustrated it over,
DLTR.
I don't know how many times.
LPTH. UAL.
Over
NXPI.
and over and over and over.
CVX. Talo.
Take it. You find the
Kale.
bottom. If you find the
Yield.
bottom,
PDD.
get that
USO.
bet, get in the
MRO.
trade.
API.
Run it up to that 50 or
CHWY.
that 200 moving average.
NVAX.
And get out.
PRX. CS. No.
Take that profit.
SCOW.
Get back in the
LPTH.
trade.
RAD.
We're almost back down to my entry level.
INFY. GME. SPXU. MRIN. XLV. SBUX. ZLAB. AUUD. BA. DKNG. BMY. FSLY. MRNA. TSA.
Today's Thursday. Keep that in the now.
MRK. DOCU.
We were down at 285 there. Now we're at 320.
SCMR. MSFT.
325.
HMIA. AZN. Snow. TTD. NIL. SAVA. IPDN. LEDs. X.
Bobby Yay, baby.
PUBM. SE. FUTU. AFRM. CHWYAL. Guild. ABBV. Wish. SNT.
Wish popping up.
Figs.
Someone it's in the
AMD.
red. Nile new high.
PDD.
Keep an eye on Nile.
Snap.
Xping had the offering.
Uber.
They're going to pile into Nile.
Save. Dow.
Be in the now.
JBLU.
In the
NK,
now.
XARAVMLTS, PM, VOD spot, WKHS, JRAV,
Keep that mind working.
AYRAVU, LAC,
Dow Jones at 280.
PUX, MRIN, GDX,
PUBM.
MRIN, Roku,
AMPG popping 6 million flow.
AMRIN, V,
Got some, no, don't have no volume.
MT,
I gotta change
SLB,
this here.
GLW, CXM, XPEV, Billy, CCL, BMPG, AMPG, AI, MVIS, TLRY, ABT, ATHA, KO, SPHY, ORPH, ARAV, LEDs, Mosey,
Nice pop on
LLY,
TRCH here.
SABR,
We had
Guild.
that offering. Bob has pulled back to that double bottom.
LAZR,
Got to hold this
AMD,
support here at
AZN.
216.05.
Roku,
Didn't do it.
WDC, ABBV, VX,
SPY.
CS.
Good.
TJX, GSK, WKH, ICLN, DQ, UNH, MOXC, AGNC,
PLX.
BPY, CLOV, AGLH, MGNI,
PLTR.
ORPH, CNGA, M, NVIAC, MVIAC, Run,
XP. Got
BBBY,
Nile hitting resistance.
LB,
Beautiful breakout on Tesla.
BA,
I'm up on Green Street. Up on Easy Street with my dog and Persian cat.
HAYW, Snow, CI,
Fubo.
KO,
Still got higher lows. Got a little sending triangle here maybe. Setting up.
Guild, LSPD, BMY,
Vote had a pop this morning, pulling back.
SBUX, Baba,
New. Baba.
LAZR, Vale, LX,
What's going on, Baba?
AEMD,
It's Baba wants me to get back in trade here.
CCL,
Oh, what may Baba?
Dish,
Kathy Woods.
NFLX,
A Baba
Pen.
Ant says
UAA.
NFTs aren't cryptocurrencies as of
CCL.
1600 art.
M, TJL,
Copies get sold out in a
XIAC,
blink.
VIAC, WDC, ICLN,
They keep bringing up Ant.
DLT,
Can they just stop it already?
CXM, TAL, ENPH,
So let me see here.
FSLY,
Ant. We got it out at
HBAN,
590. How did I get out of it?
MGNI,
Oh, hell, I could have got out.
Guild,
Okay,
GSAN.
590, I'll take it.
LEDs, GDX, Baba,
You know, you can have patience enough
TIGR.
and wait for this double bottom. You remember when I said the
FUV.
fat finger? I didn't like that.
LUMN,
That's why I got out of the trade. When I saw that fat finger,
DQ,
I was
CAT,
going to take a second chance.
LAZR, FTCH, VRTX,
I'm glad I took that.
LVS,
You know, I saved myself $200 right there.
AVGO, STX,
$250, just like
VA.
that. $200
HWG,
from here in
TSLA,
$20 I
M,
saved.
HIMX,
Contract.
TAVA, TAL, ABCL,
So I can get back in
CCR,
it if I think it's
U,
going to bounce, but I'm going to be
MGNI.
patient.
GOTU, DMYI,
You know, every time I've been watching Bob, it seems like it has a nice
NFLX,
breakout and
ASQ,
just not
HSY,
holding that
FSLR,
resistance level.
BRKB,
But it's still bullish. I'm still bullish on the trade.
UPST,
If you got my drift.
USO, UAA,
Take off his shoes and go in there and
SEMR,
get settled, man. Just got off work.
FUTU, FULC, FSLR,
17 years, man. I
NIXN,
crawled in here, tried to get in
LB,
here right when the bell rang.
CNKE, AYPL, QRLLY,
18 years.
ANGSGZ, GRWHAON, GRWSU,
Longest marriage I ever had.
RCON, HIMX, RBLX, C, RBLX, PRTA, SEMR,
Tesla. Bam, boy.
BLD, MGNI,
Fudge.
PSLA,
I
SQ,
don't even want to look at my Tesla. New
LBS,
high.
FTCH,
Jeez. Okay.
FRHC, NET,
Damn
JZXN,
ya.
DMYI,
Mama says it bees like
Oh.
that. Oh, gosh.
me, FSLR, ABT,
How in the heck?
AEMT, PRGO, DCCXI, ABBV, SABR, TIRX, NFLX,
Unbelievable.
APS, BBBY, Guild, Snow, Cree, UNH, LAZR, APS,
700 strike is now at
Cat.
445.
CHDMR, GRWG,
The 650,
CMY,
gosh.
MRNH,
Dadgum.
MRIN, NAS,
I got out of the 650, but man.
CCIV, PUBM,
650.
SEMR,
3,900. No. 650 hit 3144.
GOTU,
And I called it out at 665, 585.
ASAN, TAL, AUUD,
The
SLS,
650 strike swing.
PRTA, TIGR, XLV, FSLR,
That's some money making, man. If I'd had all 5 of them contracts,
Nova, USO,
5 times 3,000 bucks.
ASTS, CUK, JZXN, AEMT, SPGI, SABR, Guild,
Shit.
CAPR,
This is support right here.
CHW,
We're at support.
TAVA,
If you want to scalp it.
UNFI, CCLAS, ARTX,
We're at support.
FTCH, AMD, CCXI, CCXI,
I wouldn't suggest swinging it. This is a scalp
SALC,
from here.
CNGA,
Right there, see it?
BNY,
This previous high we had, 678.50 area.
GOTU,
We pulled right back to it. See that?
SBI,
I want you to keep that in
BBBY,
mind, that previous
TOL.
high. Not the wicks. The body of the
AM.
candle. The body of the candle, I'm telling you.
XLV, Snow, CRSP,
Time after time, I
GSK,
can't, you know,
FUV,
it's the body of the candle that's important.
IFBD,
Shit. Okay.
GME, ABBV,
Another $100 right there on
USO,
Tesla for the 700
AEMT,
strike. If I'd have got in it.
ANTH, MXIM, BRKT, XLFRHC, ABBV, LABD,
On the
ANBS,
resistance, we got a brakes right here.
CBZ, FCX, AEMD, PLBY, ICLN,
Beautiful call,
USO,
Jimbo.
ALXN, LAC, CLAB, CCL,
This is how you do it.
BLX, Run, CCL, Dell, SKLZ, AZN, SKLZ, SLS, PEP,
This is how you do
CCXI,
it.
STMR, DIS,
Good morning, Steve.
WBA, XLV, TBM, FUV, SBSEMR, SEMR, FTCH, PM, TAVA, HSY, T, BSX, JMIA, ZNGA, USO, ORPH, mRNA, ASAN, TWLO, APS, PDD,
Yeah, it's the 700 strikes, the
Pre-
only one.
CFIGS,
The 680 strike's doing pretty nice, and the
CHWY, ABBV, Lee, WMT, FCX, BMY, ALNH, SDLW, GOTU, Run, DLO, DRI, GBR, OSW, CELH, TOD, LMND, UTME, ZIM,
Julio
DRI,
is down at the schoolyard.
MUXC, OSTK, KSTC, ZLAB, SLS, JMIA, SAVA, DEN, GRW, mRNA, TSLA, ASAN,
Tesla,
FTCH,
flying, and I'm not a lion.
ENPH, CHWYBBY, 4, BSX, plug, pin, CCXI, TTD, frog, run, FUTU, ASADR,
Julio,
10, CVAC, ARAV, BNTX, BA, KLIC, ICLN, KO, WBA, SIA,
Tesla,
VLDR,
I love you.
DRI,
The 650 strike.
DRI, TSLA,
I love the
KLDL,
650 strike.
LEDs, CHWY, MRIN, PRTA, UDR, ASAN, TTD, CCXI, AMD, TIRX, TDOC, PUBM, FUTU, TIGR, TAVA, KO, SAVA, DLTR, GBR, ARBTX, WBA, UNFI, PEN, OSW, DRI, PSAC, PUBM, CXM, ASAN, ENPH, PSALDO, MRIN, SPWR, ICLN, TIGR, AMD, PUBM, ETSC, FUTU, WBA, AON, CUK, RDSB, Beam, RBLX, KO, JBLUX, LVS, PEN, FCX, Win,
Tilray double top. Tilray at a double
LTCH.
top. Tilray at a double top. Tesla just a
CRTL,
monster.
DXCM,
Holding trend very well.
CXM, CCL, AMD, Path,
Take that to the right. Smack.
UDR.
Support's down
Blue.
here. This blue line. As long as we hold this blue trend line, we're still bullish.
PRTG, LX, CTHR, BZ, SI, CUK,
Damn, Jim.
ASAN, RCL, SE, FRHC, PSAC,
We're still bullish if we hold that trend.
ARAV, ATVI, PEN, FSLY, Dell, Save, JBLU, Ramp, SEMR, KO, MT, SABR, BBBY, RTSB, MOXC, BCTX, LEDs, AMJ, AUUD, PSAC, LX, ALGN, Shack, Tall, XLNX, DSAN,
Tesla.
Edit, HSY,
Gonna
FTCH,
break. Broke resistance. If we can carry that 1 minute candle above.
MTCH, PSOSW,
Oh.
ZLAB, VFF, FRHC, CHWY, MOXC, TSLA,
Right in that area.
Home,
We keep build us a candle above.
T,
I'd say 681.
TTD,
We'll go higher. This is a beautiful
GOTU,
setup
ARKIQ, WIX,
to break out.
TDOC, URI,
This is called
DLTR,
people
PDD,
don't want to miss the Tesla trade right now.
DNGA, LMPD, COP, DOCU, UDR,
Damn. I can't believe
KSACMR,
how much this option. Unbelievable. $4,200 for that freaking.
MOXC, apps, AFRM, WMT, TSP, RTA,
You know, I took $200 profit on one of my options
PUBM,
yesterday.
KLDO,
The 21st.
RDSB,
The 640 strike.
BFF,
And that thing right now
SABR,
is at
PRTO, UNFI,
$4,200.
KLDO,
And I was happy with
Club.
$200 profit.
ENTX, TSLA,
If I'd have held it, I'd be up $3,500.
VRTX, BA, Prague, TDOC, AMD, DLTR,
Then today I scalp it
ANVS,
to 650.
SKLZ,
700.
ARVL, UDR,
Then I scalped it again. For that $200.
AUUD,
There's $4,000, $8,000.
QS, AAP,
$400 where I could have had $8,000.
SUNW, CSIQ, UAA, Love,
I settled for
DAMT,
three.
FCX,
On my swing.
ATVI, HSY, NTRA, TDOC, GLTHR, RDSB, KLDO, GMBL, MASPHY, TWTR,
Twitter
Dino, AMG, BCTX,
SPY pulled back to the 200.
UPS,
So we got a strong support right here on the SPY to hold. If it doesn't, we'll double bottom down here somewhere.
UPST,
We'll drop another
DLTR,
buck or 50 cents.
Mu,
Tesla
Sim.
pulling back a little bit. Opportunity.
Run, CRTO,
Right to the trend line.
US,
Remember, we're at support
UNP.
here. Get ready to scalp. Tesla, 700 strike.
LTR, WSC, CLOV, ATVI, SAVA, ICLN, LAC, DDD, Plug, MT,
Watch. Watch.
ACN, BYFC,
We went down to 400.
PM,
$4. Let's
PRTA,
see what we can get out of this scalp.
KLDO, GLMD,
It has to hold this. See, we're up here at resistance levels, so we got to be smart about this.
BA,
Right now we're up 30 a contract,
VLO,
700 strike.
PUBM,
Now I'm way past the period where I like to take
DHIN.
any chances. I move into
ESTC,
next week.
UPA, UAA, Vino, mRNA, DLTR,
This is just a fast scalp.
FSLY, CSIQ,
I'm going to explain
B.
myself here on this
C.
rule
U.
that
K.
I that I
KTRA.
this is my
C.
rule. I will not. Every time I try to trade an option on the expiration day of that week, it's called the lotto play on a Thursday or a Friday. I'm in and out of it if I'm trading it. I'll take that same week on Monday, Tuesday, and then when Wednesday comes up, if you don't ask that chick out on a date on Wednesday, you're not going to get it on Friday. So I'm using life experience of asking girls out on Wednesday night with a 90% bull ratio that I can go out on that date. So Wednesday's my limit when it comes to trading stocks. Anything past Thursday and Friday, that's when my risk level goes to a whole new level. So I move into the next week. That's the way I like to do it.
ZS. ANVS. EAT. BA. QRVO. DHR. SNAP. PMGNX. HSY. UPLZ, WTIY, MIA, SWQS, WMT, AYFC, ADB, DOCU, TRTX, PLTR, ARVL, API, UDR,
Okay, it's going to scalp it here again.
GMBL, KTRA, ASHR, AVXL, NTRA, NVDA, WKHS, XPTX, PDD, CLOV, KLDO. Cost, B. Plug,
Gotta hold this support.
PMCYCN, Lube, UAA, WBA,
Right here.
ATVI, TQQQ, TAVA, FUV, QRPX,
Baba might pull back to the
ARKK,
VWAP.
IRTGX, IFBD, ICLN, UDR, PRTR, Vox, RCL, RDSB, DD, PUBM, WISH, PTON,
Wish.
OCHRT, PUBM, HSY, CSIQ, CSIQ, Lube, XPEV, BYFC, GLW, VLO, ARTX, LAC, CCL, BTX, LX, TAVA, UAA, SSYS, CTVA, GLBE, Lee, CCIB, WKHS, MTG, ICLN, RCL, Lube, CUK,
I'm watching
DHI.
Tesla here on the VWAP.
Save, ARVL, Spot, Hum, Arch, TWLO, TDOC, U, LABU, XBI, LRNA, DXCM,
This is scalping area
IFBD,
right
TAC,
now. Disney, what I talked about Disney yesterday.
DD,
You're
APPN,
high on Disney.
CRSPL,
I'm very bullish on Disney.
UNP, GLW, HGV,
And I said that the other day. I was very bullish on Disney. And look what happened.
CSIQ,
We bounced out of that box that I drew. Remember when I pointed out Disney? I'm bullish on it down here.
TAVA,
I've been long in this
UAS,
trade for 4 days now. My personal account.
HSY, NTRA,
Just keep that in mind. This thing's definitely going to go back to
TSP.
180.
SPT,
Disney, I got a red line resistance at 178 to break. But yes, called out down here. We're at 177, so we're up $5.
Dot, ARKK, UPWK, IFBT,
DIS.
U, RCL, WIN, UPS, KLDO, KLDO, TWTR, IFBD, UNP, WIX, TWLO,
Now, if you notice the stocks that I look at, and I mean the same ones every day,
DD,
over and over again.
NTLA, ON,
Same ones that I
GLW,
have success
GLDS,
rating with.
CSX, GRWG, BTIUAC, TDOC,
Look at, this is here's one. Check.
ABCL.
I gotta watch my Tesla here, but
IRWD,
here's one I ran
OSTK,
100%.
UPST,
I
BZ,
called it out for a whole month. I said, this thing is
MRCL,
hot. I love
Lube.
it more than Nile, and I love it more than Tesla. Now, they come out with an offering. This is XP.
Oh.
So my being in the now,
IBM,
I'm going to
NK,
slow down my momentum on this stock.
TTD,
But I want you to look at this run.
MGNI, TWTR,
Look at that run. You don't catch runs like that.
TTD,
I forgot what got me interested in that trade, but I knew I was at a
No.
bottom.
WIN, ARKKD,
See, we went way
PTON,
below the last support level here.
IIBI, XBI, LABU,
And we almost hit this one down here. And that, to me, was the
ICLR.
trigger to get into the trade. Right there. This previous high.
ABNB,
And that's where we pulled
DEN,
back to. We broke
TDOC,
all resistance levels.
Z,
And then we just couldn't break this other one up here. So
FLR,
this thing gonna pull back easily to this $40, 39,
KBH,
oh, whatever this number is. What the hell.
UPST, AON,
Right there. Like that red.
IBM,
38.84.
UPST, XLYD, TWTR,
So yeah,
SPA,
ascension
CP,
alert
UPS,
for
RCL,
XP for
love.
38.84, and you might
Open.
get you a reverse head and shoulders pop on that.
CRSP,
Will it be way below the
SAR,
neckline?
C,
Running into the,
WLTW, LPI, ARKK,
she's talking a lot today. I'm gonna tune this scanner down. Spitting out a bunch of crap. Yeah, support level on XP will be this 38.84, and that runs right into that 21. So that's a pretty solid support level, and that was that previous high we had right here. So that could be an idea for a trade. Tesla up on, kind of got in a little bit too early. We got to break this resistance level. Now I'm even. So I thought I was going to get out of a break there. Instead, it pulled back on me.
CN,
Let's see what kind of crap this thing's.
SABR
Tesla
on.
here.
RHT, USL, BZ,
Nice bounce on Baba.
DHR,
Nice recovery on Baba.
SCRC, CAT, BA,
Telling me it's still bullish
Run,
on the Baba.
IHRT,
I need Tesla to squeeze right
EC.
here up and break
DESP,
right
STEM,
now. Right here. And see if it does it. Bam! Jimmy said,
MRIN,
do it. Don't ruin my
PRTG.
reputation.
CRSP,
Because the train is going to leave the
RCL.
station.
SI. UNP. TSP. ARKF. TTD. SHOP. ARKW. UPST. TSLA. ARKK. Love. JBLU. CHWY. BA. TZABR. CCL. CCL. SABR. CUK. CSX. SE. HYEM. TT. Save. Nay. Zim. SSNT. Z. O. USO. Zim. IFBD. EC. ACN. Rava. LABU. UPST.
What's going on,
Cat.
folks? What'd Jimmy say?
UNFI.
How did I recognize
CRSP, IRWD. PRTG. JBLU.
You know what
Visa,
gave me added strength to this
ANZN,
trade?
TTD.
Tesla?
ANBS. RHE.
You know what kept me in it? It's called the old 21 EMA, SMA. It's the old 21 SMA.
CYCN.
That's what kept me in that trade.
API. Snow. Zim. Rain. C. XPEV. DDD. USO. TWTR. Cash. DBGI. OTX. JBLU. MTCH. HUP. RCL. ORON. FUV. Run. V. CCL. LVS. Vino. Rail. TRK. CLII. Plug. Rail. WMT. TSN. IRBD. IFBD. XPNX. Frog. FRX. USO. Task. EC. SCR. Save. TSI. VRPX. RCL. JBLU. O. TAC. STEM. FUV. C. M. DPZ.
Dang, man.
CSIQ.
Don't go down.
ICLR. BLDP. V.
Don't do it.
VIAC. PDD. UNFI. STX. MTCH. DOCU. UPST. IFBD. FVRR. Shop. Cost. UPST. GRKA. UPWKDB. VRPX.
Come on, I need one more break. Feel like I'm, yeah, there we go. Chase it. Come on, Johnny, buy some for me.
TSLA.
I'll give you a cheeseburger.
PSX. PTON.
PTON.
KLDO.
You know what?
M.
If you got, okay, there you go. I was getting ready to do a fake sell.
HTA.
I threw in a fake
CP.
cell there.
TSN.
Come on, spit it out. You son of a bitch.
Apps.
They're trying.
GS.
They're trying to scare me out of the trade here.
INTU. DSRKA. Gush.
Come on, one more spike.
ARWR.
And I'm out.
RVSTK. GSK. LPI. Oh.
This is not a fake cell. This is the
SE.
real thing.
VIWD.
Damn it. Come on.
KLDO. ORON. API. SCR. PSX. UPWKNVS. UPST. GS. AVXL. BIIB. TAC. STZ.
Fuck. They wouldn't let me get out.
IFBD. ZME. EAT. SAVA. SSNT. STX. M. OXY. AGFY. WS. VZIO. TRKA. PEP. GSK. TUP. KLDO.
That really sucks.
SE. Run. AMZN. Shop. GLB. CRTO.
I'm still in it, but
Oh.
I'm up
Perry.
there. Oh, look. This is a trip. I'm going fishing.
DNMR. VIAC. Shack. HYEM. ORON. RKT. Apps. Nova. GS. VZIO. Tall. Tall. TSLA. UPWK. DPST. AGFY. HNST. DBGI. API. ZIM. M.
I'm still in the trade, but I want to get out of it. But it's not moving up.
TSN.
Price. I gotta get
BLD.
one more. I gotta get greedy here.
SPXS.
I can sell it now and
CRCT.
be out of it.
FIGS. VZIO. CS.
Out.
STX.
I'm out. Now watch it pop.
WBA. ARKF. GS.
Here it comes. The big pop. I'm out.
Run.
So everyone's taking trade.
SPGI. Nova. DNSAC. Cost.
That was 710 strike.
EIQ. TSLAN.
Dang, there it goes.
KLDO.
Ah.
VIAC.
Oh, lunch meat.
M. BLDP. NVAX. TAGFY.
Ugh.
UPRO. Higher. Eric. VZ. TTD. FULC. Sava. ULTA. ZIM. CRTO. API. FTOC. KPTI. Cost. DNMR. WMT. HBAN. VZIO. Apps. CLI. KLDI. KLDO. OZON. VIAC. O. Cost. CGNX, TLS, HROW, ACXL, SPXL, C, J, LVATR, TAC, CELH, Gush, SI, MOXC, GSK, UPRO, WBT, IFBT, OXY, TSLA, Gush, LBS, CPE, CMPS, CRCT, IR, Task, HBAN, WILT, WLII, HRCT, CLII, HAST, VRT, OSTK, XPEV, PCT, TSN, ON, COZON, SWK, DOCN, FULC, ACN, MRIN, ICLR, CELH, Eric, Gush, Black, Okiri, O, ABT, BAR, URI, JYNT, TSLA, AMZN,
Oh no, man, don't. Don't make me cry.
GIs, VGIST, RKZIO, TNDM,
Uh,
DNMR, PEP,
damn it.
STZ, LVS,
Watch.
AYX, TSN, GS,
Oh, 640 strike.
CLII, BLD,
640
SPXM,
strike. Ah!
OM,
$4,500.
FULC,
Oh,
BRKBI, CYCN,
another $6,000.
AMLC, ACRCT, MRIN,
Damn.
ACN, MRIN, AVXL,
Oh,
Shop, KLDO, LABD, RAM, XBI, LABD, Oxy, ZNGA, Gush,
phew.
Kriz, GLB, TWLO, MRVI,
Charting up square here for friend here. Using the
WFCC,
weekly for a support level.
ABCL, GIs, OCON, UPWK, BRKB, AMZN, API, UNFI,
We're bouncing off that 200.
ATYNT,
So yeah, this is the resistance level
BA.
break right here.
NET, EC, FRX, O, PSIR, TJKS,
Talking about.
DZ,
Must
Edit,
be right in
MRIN,
here. That's the
ACS.
resistance that we got to break.
Grub, SE, LVRT,
Perfect. And that is. I gotta see what that is.
CMPS, ON, EAT, PACB,
252.46.
LABD, RAMP, IHYDM, WBA, AMD, TWTR, VZIO, UPWK, SPGITX, AVXL, TAVA, ARKW, CRCT, BLDCT, NET, BA, JKS, O PTON MRIN shop TSTA SPGI PDAC LVS CMPS UNFI IRWD RAMP VRTX ATVI CELH GIs SRX TNDM TWTR Edit Zim
You see how I charted this up?
AVXL
See that previous high? Not the wick, the body. See where the body comes here? The body didn't go to the wick.
PEP
The wick don't mean crap. It does when you decide
KPLT
which way the stock, the
JKS
direction of the
Frill
stock might be. That's where the wick comes in.
DAC
Gives you a direction of where
Plum
the
Aeon
stock may go to.
ARKWOZON
But look,
SGNI Net MGNI PDD
you know, this is just not an alert station here. We're here to learn. So we got that top right here at 240, 232. We have a ascending triangle right here. So you got a double confirmation of support. We have the 50 SMA right here, and we have the 200 right here. Now I didn't draw any of these trend lines off any of these moving averages. I drew them off the candlesticks. They just got lucky and matched up with the moving average, which gives it a double confirmation. The way I trade, my plan. You can take any chart, any tool, and make it work how you want. But I'm always flip-flopping back to other charts because one chart might not show me something that another chart might show me. So I'm not a stereotype and just get stuck on one chart. You know, it's good to have a good setup and a plan to start with, and then build upon that later on.
OZON RAMP FIII BLI AVXL
We got to get rid of the clustered mind and come in with a positive intake.
KMB LABU ZNGA ZXBI ARKWK
And I think another thing that helps me
GS
do what I do,
KPT
I was a custom picture framer for 17 years. So I cleaned over probably 1.5 million pieces of glass. And you got to get every spot. So you're always keeping your mind focused, looking for dirt. And that's what I'm looking when I'm looking at these charts. I'm looking for spots, places that can trigger a support or a breakout. Psycho Jim.
SNPX
You can call me. I don't care.
GOTU WBA RAMP BLDE PTON
I'm not your Harvard bookworm.
ARKF Aeon
I'm your hillbilly dummy.
W
And it tells you one thing
BLMN.
right there. Anybody can do this.
ATVI
Anybody.
Aeon CLX CRWD GS WLTW HTA ARKW UPWKCN DNYI CRTO ITOS LYFT EC SWKS
Spy off at 200.
SEMR.
Remember me talking about the 200? Remember me mentioning it?
RAIN
What happened here? Remember me mentioning the 200 SMA?
TWTRSAIR
Spy?
STRR EAT O VOD DNMR OK FISV BLMN BFLY cold
Baba doing good.
Alf.
Gave you
Gosh.
opportunity here. Baba, we're bullish on
TDOC.
Baba. It's a long swing.
TTD. CRM. PTON.
I don't follow
ARKW.
Kathy Wood's trades when she gets in and out, but I do.
ARKW.
I do.
ONTX. SKLZ. SKLZ. RBLX.
I do follow Kathy Wood's trades, but I don't take her entries. Sometimes she'll sell a stock and I'm going, why are you doing that? Sometimes she'll buy one and I'm going, why are you doing that? I don't think she gets in. Her timing really sucks. She has to cost average down a lot. I know a couple other big fat cats that trade like that. They just get hooked on a stock and then you buy it and then they add on to it and then they hold it forever. That approach works for about anybody. But you got to still do your due diligence. That's when your fundamental trading comes into play. You got to know your fundamentals when you trade like that. But I'll take the same ticker and buy it at a better price. Might be a great alert, but I'd rather get in there at support and try to sell it at resistance and rinse and repeat over and over again. That's my strategic idea of trading.
BIIB.
That's how I trade.
BCEL. BA.
Every once in a while I'll get stuck in something. That's
JLDO.
when my biggest losses come in now.
IR. ATUS. MAXN. KLDO. MRIN. LVS. PEP. Kern. ACN.
Oh, this thing ain't doing shit now.
SEMPL. KLIC. MGOS. MGNI. ADB. ATCO. DAC. ETSC. CRM. TTD. SBURR. FSLY.
Understand.
ORCL. BIIB. CLX. EAT. RAMP.
Oh, the
STEM.
check.
ATCH. Rain. Sava. Apps.
TTD popping.
LYFT.
TTD.
CRWD. OKTA.
Kern. Kern's a low float.
HKS.
Under 20
PM.
million.
ABB. KLDO. MTCH. Bug. URI.
Bugs on the scanner.
BFF.
New high.
UPWK. PUBM.
Rift. Apps.
SFIX.
Sava.
IR.
Fitch. FTCH.
Rail.
Shack.
W.
All
Shack.
new highs.
PUBM.
MRIN. We watched that one yesterday.
SSNDC.
It's got a flow rotation times
FSLY.
10.
ADB. ARKW.
MRIN.
INTSL. SCS. CLX. EAT. MGA. ORCL. VOC. WSC. PTON.
You know, I mentioned this yesterday. Look at that.
JKS. LVS. M.
Unbelievable.
Rand. OZON. Rain.
I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, but I mentioned it.
PYPL.
It might have been the day before.
ANVS.
100%
UPWK.
gain.
Net. O.
Heck, God.
ABUBM. SKLZ. USO. BIIB. Gush. FANG. EC. FECCH. ABT. SE. SAVA. MAXN. UAA. PRTA. TTD. MGA. INTU. SCS. KPLT, AMITOS. KPTI. STEM. PYPL.
PayPal.
ABDRC,
Almost to
USO,
300.
JKS, VLDR.
Uh-huh.
API.
T-Doc.
Gush. VIIB.
Gush. My garbage disposal
ABT.
is working. Did you get that?
Sava. EC. TDOC.
FLGC.
TTD.
33 million float. Low volume.
ESTC.
Sava.
FLGCUBM. ALUS.
Poppin'.
FLGC.
FLGC poppin'. FLGC poppin'.
ORCL.
FLGC.
VZIO. ANVS. KPTI. RAMP. ARKK. CRTX. M. KLDO. MZIC. PYPL. UPWK. ARKWL.
$6 price target they got on this sucker.
BIIB.
Support's
DL.
around 360.
JKS.
Support levels right in here. 364. On FLGC. I don't know. I don't see any news on it. 23rd got upgraded.
OCON.
So that's something. Got a price upgrade too. Oh, they're gonna Flora Growth signs letter
BEV.
intent to acquire Koch and G-Cell for about 22 million. That was on the 14th.
SCS. BFLY.
Take that. Shove it. Next resistance.
CRM. PUBM.
Get that top right there on the 20-day.
M.
So yeah,
GIs.
first support's gonna be right here.
WMPS. RAM.
Keep an eye on it anyway, see if it
Kern.
happens. We're too.
PEP.
This is
BLDP.
resistance here. Be hard to break that. A bus on the scanner.
VOD. SLS.
FLGC. Okay.
CPHI.
PLBM.
CLX.
We'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
UAA. LAC. VRTX. MGHI. KMB. TDONCR. PTON. NKCRX. CFRX. CPHRM. CFRX.
Wow, what's going on here? CPHI popping. CPHI.
CPHI.
That's got some volume too.
CFRX.
CPHI.
AMCN. GRIS. SPGI. VRTX. CLX. CFRX. Info. MOXC. PBM.
Tesla got the 686.
WMT.
NVAX getting squeezed.
CHTR. ORCL. Any.
We're doing okay today.
Cert.
I'm going to have me a drink of water. I'm thinking about going out and buying me a fishing rod and reel and getting back into fishing.
Free.
Starting to enjoy life a little bit
CFRX.
more. Been cooped up behind this desk too long.
M.
No.
OZON.
I've got what I need to know, that's for sure. I know I can walk away and trade every day and be successful at it. That's what we're going to try to do for you all.
AMZN. PSX.
Mind over matter.
SNCR.
Mind over matter.
UPRO. PLBY. FND.
Mind.
SWK. WMT. STRR. SPXL.
Same way as
PDCO.
catching fish, man. You're a
ORCL.
fisherman, you know what it's like when you got that line in the water. I wrote a song about fishing, about a girl. She took me hook, line, and sinker.
DTIL. WDAY.
Wall Street can do the same thing.
SPGI.
Wall Street can take you hook, line, and sinker if you don't set the test right.
MOXC.
You know what the test is? That's the drag. You got to set the drag on that reel perfect. That means you got to bring in the right tools and right precision to reel that fish in. Same thing with catching these stocks. You put the right bait on the hook, get it out there in the water. You got that bobber floating up and down. When the stock goes up and down, all of a sudden you have your big old knife and you junk on that ding line and you hook that stock and it runs up 3 engulfing candles and you're out of the stock. Just like that. Same thing. Life experiences and stocks. Think about it. It'll make you a better trader.
SEPHI. PNCRX. ZLAB.
You know, what kind of fool would go river fishing with a 30-pound test line,
CSRX.
fishing for a 1-pound fish?
CSRX. Cree.
You want to make sure you got the right line in there and the right jig.
CAPR. ETSC. CFRX. YY. MGNI.
Down at 277.
BTX.
CFRX and MGNI popping. This CFRX is popping pretty good, but it's low volume with 36 million flow.
AMD. BA.
Always look to see if there's news behind these pops. If there is, let me know.
TNK. FUV.
Boeing new
SNCR.
high. AMD new high. Boeing popped up on the scanner, so what do? Hillary popped.
AMCN.
1862.
SNCR.
TLRY.
DTIL. SNCR. VOD. SNCR. UNFCR. SNCR. CTHR. PUBM. STRR. SPGBM. PNC. BLDD. MOXC. On. JKS. MGNI. ETSE. MGNI. ASPS. 4. PUBTSE. Z.
It's not a bad day today. Yeah.
ASPS, apps,
ASPS pop in here.
drive, SWKS,
Now we got to. No, we don't. So we had a nice little rotation.
BFLY, PUBM, AMD, CMPS, CLSK, GMTX,
PUBM popping.
PUBM,
PUBM.
PUBM,
Keep an eye on that
MGBM,
baby. She's running.
MGBM,
PUBM.
PUBM, PUBM, CFRX, FIGS, UPWK, JKS, QPLT, FTOCOD, ARNA, ETSC,
Orna.
RAM,
Etsy. New high.
PSAC, SWKS, Z, Loco,
Loco.
PNC,
Championship fishing with Virgin Jim. I can see it
VA.
now.
RCUS, NTP, AMDPS, PLBY, CTON,
Dang, man, that Boeing was a perfect opportunity to make a nice trade. Boeing's really starting to pop out of it again.
SE, DBGI, UPWK, RAMP, XLNX, CARV, MOXC, JKS, LACON, VOD, ZTS, ASPU, CMPS, BLCT, RAIN, GLSI, CRE, BTX, AMD, CLOV, BASWKS, EXAS, Loco,
Clove pulling back. Clove, new low, 1390.
XLNX, IPI,
IPI.
PLBY, UPWK, DQFF, VFF, NAY, ORCL, PTON, ARCH, JKS, SE, ON, ZTS, CRSP, VOD, QS, RAMP, DBGI, CRE, Lulu,
Lulu.
Kern, LAC, PLBY, MGA, SPWK, DAC, PSFE, VFF, ORCL, NAY,
Spy wants to come back to the
ESAS,
VWAP.
on,
You gotta see if it holds
ARAB,
support.
JKS, SWKS,
Baba. Baba.
ZTS, RAID, BLCT, J, ITOS, CRSP. Ramp. NLS. UNP, UDR, BWEN.
Ah,
DQ. DBGI, Kern, Cron. Kern. PSFE. DQ. Fwonk.
it's a beautiful
TNTIL.
morning.
BHVN. HYEM.
Baba, man, had a new high
ESTC.
there. She's our long swing. AMD. New high on AMD.
JKS, VRTX. CTHR, MGA, NKE,
To watch the
UNP,
spy. We broke
SGR,
that below the
GRPGEN, EZGO. SGRP. 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 DQ. Wonk, SWKS. FLGC, BA. Saku. On, FLGC. EMKR. UPWK. DQ. DQ. TSLA. JKS.
Damn.
API.
Tesla. New high.
CMMB.
Tesla.
BA. TUP. NTES. MRIN. MOXC. Edit. MGA. SWKS. DNMR. EBND. UAA. Now. XAIR. ATCO. Tay. CRSP, NKE. DTIL, ABCL. XAIS. SEMR. FREL. MVIS. CRIS. GSPWK. KLIC. SE. DQ. ABB. TSLATR. CGEN. NKE. PLBY. PNC. PLBY.
CGEN.
IOVA.
Cron, new high on strong volume.
XAIR.
Cron.
SLS. CANF. ORCL, NTES,
It's that stock pulled right back to that, like I said, that
AMCN.
370 area, 364, FLGC. Don't jump in them spikes. Let them pull back for you. If it's not worthy, if it
TNK,
doesn't show anticipation of a rebound, move on to
PSFE.
another one. Doesn't have any news, it's bound not to have any bounce back. It's a pump.
NE,
Low floats without news are a pump. Period.
VCNX, GLQ, mRNA,
Let's make
NKE,
that clear. We understood that? That's what I thought. Low floats
ABB,
without any news
KLIC,
is a pump.
Key, PNC,
So you play
DAC,
it like a pump. I'm not saying pumps are bad. You just got to learn how to play the pumps.
NTES, VOD, AMCN, CLSK, EBND, Fuck.
Know what kind of traders trade the
URI.
pumps. I know a
PDAC,
lot of traders. I know exactly how they all trade.
FREL, ORCL,
See, the Tesla's up here at new highs, but the option I got out is actually higher now.
NE,
I mean, it was higher then than it is now. The 710 strike. And we're much higher than when I got out of the trade.
Key,
I mean, I got out of it.
WLTW, CMMB, IMAB,
What time did I get out of this trade? 9:21. So I got out of it right up in here. Right there. So I got out of the
VRTX,
trade. Right there. Somewhere in here. That candle.
ABB,
That's where I got out.
VMEO, NXPI,
Baba New High.
SWKSLGC, HYEM, TER,
On Easy Street with Baba. I went to my Baba. Who got in Baba?
PNC, CFG,
Yesterday. What did I say? 220 for Baba. Jimmy's looking good. Baba. The 215 strike for July
QS.
16th is now at 665. 670.
SFNT, BA, C,
So at 215 strike
URI, Key,
is up 260 bucks.
NRGU, ATOS,
Contract
SEMR,
on the Baba. And Jimmy don't have any Tesla right now. He's all scalped out, so I can't trade Tesla. I don't think I want to swing
mRNA.
it here. I do think it
Sure.
will go to 700 and pull back.
VRTX, EDIT,
And
SKLZ,
that's what I think.
CRIZ,
So let's see what else is popping up here. Skills 2088 showing a little bit of action. Skills and edit EDIT. Don't forget to edit that quotation, please.
CRTD, SPWR, CMR, CFG,
What's going on over here with Boeing? This ain't right. There we go. That makes sense. C new high.
XLRN, TSLA, SEMR,
Skills.
CRSP,
Tesla new high. Woo!
NXPI,
I'm dreaming.
ESLTC,
I'm dreaming of my new Tesla. I don't even want to talk about this
SKLZ.
option now. It's beyond
Sure.
sad.
URI, Gray, ATOS,
640 strike is now. I can't believe it.
API, BAHG, SPWR,
$4,800. The 640 strike if I held it. You know how much? 5 times
Info.
$4,000
SPGI.
is what I'm out.
Vot.
20 grand. 5 contracts.
SEMR. TASN. UNH. SPWR.
I don't know if it's a good
MAXN,
idea if I go fishing or
OZON.
not. I might drown myself.
CMMB.
Damn. You still in Tesla, Elmira?
AMPH. Edit. MGA. DESP. MAXN. SKLZ. KLDO. VRTX.
Unbelievable. There's that DQ.
CRSP. FULC. TWTR. MGNI. MAXN. RVLV. TSLA.
We had DQ on watch.
TNK,
MAXN popping.
SWK,
MAXN.
OZON.
20 million float. 21 million float.
MOXC.
There's that MOXC that had that big pop.
NOV. RAAS.
Budge.
ATOS. RAAS. SEMR. ARKW. Edit. MGA. DESP. OSTK. NKE. UAA. RAAS. DBGI. ETSE. SPGI. KLDO. URI. TSLA. SWKS. RAAS. Info. CRSP.
I'm charting a bobber
AAIS.
right now for the next resistance levels.
SEMR. Gray. MOXC. OZON. ARKW. Apps. U. Net. VRTX. DESP. MGNI. SQZ. RAAS. MPW. ETSC. PUBM. SNAP. CRSP. OAS. SWKS. URI. VCRA. Apps. VCRA. IVOL. DESP. SPWR. XPI. Lube. OZON. GNRC. VRTX. LLY. GROY. Sure. KTS. TSLA. CARV. MOXC. NET. ARKW. COL. Apps. HYXPI. ETS. NTES. BIDU. Coin. CLPT. SBRA. VEEV. CRSP. LLY. Thwomp. TALO. WRE.
Damn.
OZON. TTD. Edit. UAA. RAAS. DESP. C. FAS. GS. URI. GNRC. MGAC. MOXC. NOV. PSX. Frog. Snap. Wish. TJX. RAAS. UAA. RAAS. ZTS. Key. C. SBRA. WRE. API. CLPT. QS. CLOV. BIDU. FULC. Run. BNFT. TJX. GNRC. EC. MPW. LIN. FAS. Key. MOXC. LLY. PSAC. CLPT.
She got quiet all of a sudden.
MMM.
TTD's popping up on the scanner.
DHR. MOXC. GNRC.
Anybody have a stock they want me to look at right now? Hello, Myra.
ARAV.
Do you have a stock you want me to look at?
TJXP. MPW. MGNI. MGNI.
Requests.
SBRA.
Opening request.
EC. Billy. Loop. C. URI. CX. MOXC. MOXC, NOV, SCP, SEMR, CLPT,
Oh, Baidu. Tim.
MOXC, Virl, SNPX,
Baidu.
CLOV, SCS, DHR, Wish, FAS, BA, TJX, WRE, ALFI, ACET, ZTS, PDAC, BG,
Oh, Disney.
Lou.
What's Disney doing?
SPR,
Damn, Disney.
PLC, SEMR, Halo, NOV, QS, SBRA, MOXC, Wish, MOXC, BTX, MGA, SCS, PSAC, MOXC, MOXC, SEMR,
Disney hit the red line resistance. Remember me spouting that off earlier?
DBGI, XYF, on FOW, DHR, MMM, GTNV, TOS, SBRA, Halo, SNPX, GLB, KNWEFA, ALFI, NKE, CLOV, ZTS, NOV, Lin, Wish, CP, MMM,
I'm going to move that support up here on Disney
TWTR,
above 175.50.
SABR, low, NKE,
Ascending triangle right here. So that comes pretty solid
TENB.
support. Hit a little
Okay.
resistance right up in here.
DV,
So yeah, the 175.50.
SPR. Ogive,
Second support.
TSLA, PSX, DAR, NOV, TALO, SFIX. O. URI. GBR. CLGCF.
69104 on Tesla.
DHR. GBR. Love. GBR. VOD. GBR. GBR. SABR. AOSL. PSX. Halo. OIH. NKE. TSLA. DAR. NRGU. C. JR. ORCL. PNC. GBR. VLO. GBR.
New high on Tesla.
GBR. Talo.
Baba will pull back.
BGR.
Got a support right here on Baba.
AMR.
217.63.
Love.
Previous high,
Egg.
previous low. So you see this set up a
Billy.
lot. That's a good way.
DHR.
See what I'm saying?
KRE.
This here setup
KLDO.
where it
OCUP.
bounces out, and then you have like a
SFM.
triple top break. Then it pulls back to a triple to that break resistance line. Remember this pattern.
CTS.
And so you missed that trade, the break.
WRE.
See if it pulls back to that
SABR.
to that
EFA.
previous high. You'll make a whole difference in the world in how you trade.
FREL. SPDW. TMBR. ORCL. DAMF. EVC.
So we got Baidu.
Key.
Spies pulled back.
CLPT. MOXC. URI. RNST. MOXC. AMSC. LIN. MOXC. EGB. MET. Billy. KMPH.
Spy below the
PNC.
200.
GBR.
SMA might
MOXC.
bounce back up.
SPR. CATB. GSK. DIS. ZLAB. ABBV. ZTS. Doug. OIH. JKS. VLO. Key.
I mean 700.
So. PNC. Chris. BA. C. MOXC. 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 BG. Nay. MOXC. Washboardjim. MOXC. AMCN. ZTS. TWTR. ETSC. DBGI. ABBV. Virn. Grow. PAGS.
I was kind of saying we're at resistance levels, on Tesla right now.
CNSP.
I said
BCEL.
700 yesterday, so.
Halo.
But
NKE. CNSP.
I'm
Fwonk.
getting that Tesla gut
IJS.
feeling.
CNSP.
I might be pushing it a little bit too
GLSI.
much.
ARAV. CNSP. Love. PNC.
Share the love.
CNSP.
Everybody share the love. We'll see which love it is. There's two kinds.
CNSP.
You got the
PSAC.
LUV love and the LOVE love. LUV is new low.
CNSP.
That's a fact.
PLTK. MOXC.
Personal joke there.
TWTR. APPN. MOXC. MOXC.
Well, we really
CARV.
have a talkative forum today.
TENB.
Are y'all in shell shock?
TSLA.
What's going on? Give me something to look at. CNSP popping.
CLAB.
And that MOXC's popping
MMM.
now too.
MOXC. MOXC. Love. Fwonk. BCEL. AMEH. PSAC. MOXC.
MOXC popping. Jimmy said it.
So, BG.
MOXC.
MOXC. MOXC. CCIV. MOXC.
MOXC. I forgot about Nile here. I gotta look at Nile. I forgot.
ALF. TSLA.
Tesla new high.
MOXC.
Oh, jeez.
XLRN.
The catfish are jumping.
NKE. TARV.
Was that the Doobie Brothers, if I remember right? Or okay, Nile's at a support level here at 4580. That's right.
SQZ.
Where did I put that at? 4580.
KLDO.
Right there.
CCIV.
4571. Yeah, I'll take that.
Halo.
And a bottom support right here.
MOXC.
Right about there.
JSLF. BG. Nari. O. GSK. UNP. LLY. FREL. BLDE. OIHP. MOXC. MOXC. PRMW. BCEL. ESTC. Halo. EVBG. MOXC. RPRX. SQZ. AGL. DBGI. CARV.
So that's Nile right there. We got to break that 46 on Nile. It did pull back to quad bottom support level at 4560. So yeah, that's the channel
FRD.
on Nile.
UNP. FREL. SPG. KLDIV. TDOC. CRSP.
So Bob is giving me
Rain.
another opportunity here on the pullback.
Halo. O. Thwonk. AXSM.
So we hit 695.
Cree.
Now, this is
Wrong.
telling me,
JKS.
Tesla.
Billy.
and I was thinking about number earlier, just a few minutes ago.
AGL. GLB.
I said, if we hit 695, watch that be a resistance level. Especially if it stops right at 695. So let's see what happens. And I was telling someone else in here, I said, we're at that low where we going to be a little shy of 700 for the pullback. And it should be a good percentage or two. We're going to be profit takers at 700.
MOXC, ETSC, ARKWOIH, BG, PLC, TDS, MOXC, ETSC, CRE, CRSP, TSLA, JKS, MOS. MOXC.
There it is,
SQC.
MOXC. Popping, MOXC, popping. How many times I got to say it today?
KLIC MAXR
Huh?
FTCI
How many times do I got to say it today?
CLOV XYF XAIR OAS No AMSCC Viren
We're at
CARB
resistance level. So I don't think it's got the mustard to break it.
DDS
I don't think it has. But I've been wrong before. There goes that Richard Nixon in me again.
TJX
If it wasn't for Eisenhower, I'd
OIH
still be president.
JKS Grub Love Halo DAR SBNY EC TSLA NOV
I spell victory as in retirement.
SPG
Tesla, new high. We just hit
Free.
695.60.
TDOC
What's China got to say now?
KLIC DBGI TJX ETSC WBA
I'll be in charge of the Tesla division in our hedge fund.
BG Doug ULTA
CCIV, let's take a look at it. CCIV,
JKS DAR
yep, that's a resistance level
GHG VFF
right here.
EA
Pretty solid.
PCT
CCIV. Got two more resistances to go on the 20-day. Solid support right down here.
KLITW
25 bucks. 25 to hold on
BG.
CCIV.
CSIQ. WBR.
I'm going there and have a sandwich. Or let me go get a banana. I need something.
VIPs. XYF. TZA. VLO. VFF. PAGS. ETSC. Doug. JPMK. INFY. RPRX. JKSC. VFF. EC. SPR. Frog. DAR.
Baba turning. What's that going to? Baba.
PCT. Apps.
See?
KLIC. CODIV. CCIV. DVGI. CCIV. KLIC.
CCIV. What? What did it say? So. Wow, it popped. Nice.
TTC, Billy FFs, SBNC, ETSE, ARKW, MRXRSLS,
Sending triangle.
OSTK,
Bam.
RSLSLS, RSLS, BTBT, MOXC,
RSLS popping. Low flow.
MRSLS.
5 million. RSLS and MOXC. Pow pow.
SLS,
Baba. Nice reversal.
TDOC, AMSCRTD, SCR, MOXC, MOXC, EC, IPDN,
Yesterday I had 5 contracts at 640.
STIM,
Anybody got a rope?
MOXC, MOXC, Lube, STNG, Halo,
Only swung
VFF.
1, sold 4 yesterday.
TDS,
Over
VCL.
$4,200 a piece today.
CRE, GNRC, TDOC, HLT, BTX, MOXC, ACHV, GBR, GLSI, INFY, LIN, BLPH, IPDN, MOXC, LVS, TDS, MOXC,
MOXC.
KLDO, BCEL, EC, VFF, WBA, CRE, SNAP, CRSP, MOXC. LZB.
Snap.
MOXC.
Nice from yesterday.
RCON.
Snapped. Snap.
TLYS.
TLYS. MOX.
TZA.
Boom, boom,
KLDO.
boom, 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 boom.
LPI.
Yippee-yi.
TGA.
Yippee-yi.
WBA. PCOR. PH.
Ghost riders in the sky.
GBR. VFF. WRE. SBNY. OSTK. Cree.
Little calm before the storm.
STNG.
A little calm before the storm. So I'm going to go
LCB.
make me a sandwich and I'm going to step out to lunch. So, yeah. I'm going to have lunch. Oh,
ARKW. Billy. TZA.
talkative group today. What are you stuck in a stock? You need some help or something? Let me know.
ALF.
I'll be sure to chart it up for you and help you out somehow if I can.
TDOC.
Try to find support level, pivot point, or a resistance. That's what this is all about.
AMCN.
Learning about the extended trend line method and learning how I chart and how I trade stocks. I've been at it for 17 years. I got many ways to trade the market. I can adapt to any room.
Alfie. PCT. USEG. Frel. JKS. MOXC.
JKS.
UPRO. AUUD.
Upro.
SPXU.
Yeah, kind of stag here. Let's see what the SPY's doing.
AUPH.
Still going down. Oh, there it is.
SE.
SPY at support. Watch this.
ARKW. Now. DBGI. FBRR. MAXN. WBA. AMCN. VFF. TDOC. UAA. TTD. Frel. Fwonk. Lin. FTCV. Nice. DAR. JKS. PDCO. ARKW. CAPR. SE. MOXC. UDR. VFF. FBRI. Billy. RCON. Virn. ZTS. DAR. TDOC. RBLX. TRKA. ARKW. TENB. TTD. PCOR. PCT. JAMF. TWTR. O. ARKF. Zim. AMSC. FVRR. JKS. TDOC. Billy. UVWK. Wonk. AHPIAS. GNLN. Rain. PCT. OZON. ZTS. PAYX.
See if that spike can break this here.
ZTBT. Frog. MAXN. CDXC.
Gonna look like gonna do it. There goes the spike.
IBOL.
Gonna hit the 200. So we got resistance right up in here. This bottom right in here, that's where resistance is.
TRKA.
So we got the 50 here too, so that's a double.
AMPG.
That'll apply more pressure to the resistance level. That'll apply more pressure to the resistance level.
WRE. AMSC. VDR. OZON. TENB. AMWL. SPR. RCON. MSOS. PCOR. WFRD.
Higher lows, we're going to do it. Come on, we've got to squeeze right here in a second. You see the volume bars down here?
ALGN. AHPI. TTD. TTD.
So it's telling me it's getting ready to squeeze.
PCT. PIRS. MCHP. MCHP. On
A lot of people don't know that secret right there.
Rain.
They're probably scared and getting out of the trade right now, and then somebody's going to pop in
CG.
here and spike it up. Watch. It's getting ready to happen.
SEMR.
Within,
IEA.
I'm going to guess 12 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I was 8 seconds off. Damn.
AMWL. AUPH.
8 seconds off. That ain't going to work. They can't cut the cake. I said
PXS.
12. It took 4.
WRE.
Actually, you know, I was spot on.
DXCM.
Take that down street. Is there anybody in here?
RCON.
If not, I'll just go ahead and shut it on down.
Edit. SQZ.
I want someone to say something to me.
MOXC. MOXC. OZON.
Talking to yourself all day.
JBGS.
You'd rather be out there talking to white bass.
DBGI.
There it is, the 200.
JKS. MSOS. AMSC. PCOR, PDCO. VIPs, AUPH. ZIM. AMWL, MOXC. MOXC.
Let's see here.
MRC. TENB. UAA. FWONK. KMX. LBS. Loop. AOSL. MOXC. MOXC. CAPR. TWTR. MOXC. 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 MCHP. ADT. VIPs. MOXC. MOXC. MRC. ZIM. MOXC. TENB. POLA. CAT. VFF. AUPH. ACO. TWTR. APS. JBGS.
So we hit my resistance, 425.
BA. PCT. ORCX. JANX. PCOR. MOXC. VIPs. MOXC. TENB. SQZ. SCVL. XYF. AMWL. MAXN. ACO. TDS. KLDM. PSFE. ATCO. NAY.
All out
Cat.
of SPY.
RAIN. JBGS. GROY. TALDO.
Tesla had a lower high.
DAC.
Baba new high.
SCVL, LVS, AHPI, BBI, KLDO, MRC, MAXN, AUPH, UUU, CARU, UAYX, GNRC, UUU, UUU, CGNX, Band, KLDO, DLO, NA, CRCT, PIRS, WLTW, AON, KLDO, MAXN, STRR, MRC, CNTA, PCOR, KLDO, KLDO, PCT, O, CATB, AOSL, FTIV, VIPs, KLDO,
Kind of got a. I don't know if Tesla pulls back here, we'll be
MAXN,
going into a descending
XYF.
pattern. So if we get one more pullback here around 690.75, that'll be the test for Tesla. And that'll be a descending pattern, which we could have another fake up and then a pullback and then a drop to a lower support.
PCT,
Kind of what I'm thinking. So I'm one thing that I've really picked up here last year and the year before that is I did a case study. I wanted to learn how to get into a stock before the move. So I've tried to figure out what formula would get me into a stock before other people started seeing the move happen. You know, it's before, without news or with news, it didn't matter. But how can I justify an entry before a reversal how can I predict that entry before other people get in? And I did it with a SPY just today. You saw me do it. And a SPY is not easy to predict. I mean, right when this candle came in, I called it. Right when I said, that's it. Bam, 20 bucks a contract times 10, adds up. 20 bucks, and it run right into my moving average. So how do I predict these moves? One way of doing it is watching the tape. There will be pauses in the tape. There will be you can see the buyers actually start to come in the trade. You'll see the block trades increase. You'll see more green volume come in, as you're witnessing right now. When I see bigger blocks up to 100, 200 to 500 to 1,000, I want to get interested in watching this trade, and then I want to watch the red and see if people are just dropping it, selling, getting rid of it. Another way, that's one way. And another way is looking at candlesticks, trying to figure out the reversal of the candlestick. So I pay a lot of attention and I put a lot of study on these reversals. I want to know what triggered the reversal. Where did the reversal finally trigger? You know, I would assume it would have triggered right in here. And look at this. See, I didn't even see this over here, but this would be the resistance level that I would think would want to trigger. And this is on the SPY. So I got in the trade down here. But what I'm saying, on a normal trade, I probably wouldn't have tried to take the trade until it broke this resistance level right in here. And then watch. We hit my 200 in the VWAP, and it pulled right back to that support, to that old resistance level, which now becomes a support level. You know what side of the street I'm on there? So candlesticks is another way of looking for reversals. We've got the candlesticks and we've got the tape. Another pattern, chart patterns. Chart patterns can tell you a story. How I seen the reversal here was on the volume. Seen the big spike, then I seen it started squeezing on down. Same thing what's happening right here. The volume is starting to squeeze on down. So it's either going to go up or down from here. Either to a double bottom, which would be an idea for a reversal. A double bottom pattern. Engulfing candles was mine. Chart pattern, you could have an ascending triangle. Now, that's number 3. So we've come up with a tape. We've come up with candlesticks. And what was that other one? The tape, candlesticks, and shoot. Should be jotting these down. Yeah, I know I said 3 of them. See, we're going to get ready to have the reversal. See how the volume dropped on the volume there, and then all of a sudden we had this green spinning top right here. Green spinning top. So watching them candles for reversal is another way. And then moving averages is another channel that I like to look at. I like to look for them to bounce off or to bounce to for a resistance level or a support level. So I use the moving averages as another idea of trying to get into a trade, get out of a trade before others step into the trade. So if any of these come together along with the news pop being in the now, so if any of these 5 come in together and I get 3 out of 5, I'm pretty apt to go ahead and take the trade. 4 out of 5, I'm definitely probably going to take the trade with the bigger dose. 5 out of 5, it's a pure robotic run. I'm going to take the trade and scalp it. Or buy it at a low support, knowing that I got 3 or 4 to 5 days to swing it. So those chart patterns, moving averages, tape, being in the now, knowing the news, and the volume all mean something. Those are my top 5 indicators of getting in and out of a trade.
MSI.
I had nothing. You did not hear me once mention fundamentals. 99.9% of the trades I make are price action trades. I don't really give a crap about who's fundamentals at all. I don't care who's buying into the stock. I already know by watching the tape. I don't have to know the dark pool. That's just a waste of energy for me. I don't have to know if Warren Buffett's buying this yesterday or tomorrow or selling it. I don't have to know none of that because I see it in the price action. I see it in the chart. I see it in the tape. I see it in the level 2. I hear it in the news. And besides that, Number 6, I got my extended trend line pattern. That's the most reliable source of all them indicators that I mentioned. And they'll outbeat any algorithm that's on the market today. Guarantee it. So we'll get back into the stock here. And that's what I'm trying to share with you. Ways to find these entry levels and exit levels. And that's pretty obvious to the, to me. It might not be so obvious to you. And then once you see the pattern, how many times it repeats itself, you'll go, wow, the bell will ring. The light will blink.
Volt. KLDO. ADT. PAYX.
See, now we're forming a flag.
AUPH. MMM. TLYS.
See, do you see the flag?
KLDO.
Now we're getting ready for another move.
BWA.
I'm going to show you something here.
PRLB.
The patience,
AWEB.
you want to wait
QCOM.
and take a trade when you see some kind of pattern. Somebody come in here and buy 1 million shares, and you don't know when they bought it. You don't know if they're getting out of it. You don't know when they're selling it, what kind of trade they're taking on it. But look here. See? That's a flag. It's a flag forming. You know what
ABT,
top of that resistance is on that 200.
Apps.
There's 2 of my confirmations right there. 3 of them is going to be the tape.
MOXC.
The 4th one's going to be breaking this moving average. We bust above that 50-day. That ain't going to take much to break past that. We're looking at the SPY. We got a higher low, number 5. Another chart indicator. We got a symmetrical flag. This is called a inverse.
JKS. ZTO.
Inverse.
ZTO.
Symmetrical flag. Means it's more bullish than bearish.
CSIQ.
It's a bottom play. So we're going to extend this line to the right. Now this will keep me in the SPY trade.
KWEBSLS.
If it holds this support level,
XYH10.
and if I got the balls,
KLDO.
I'd take it down to here maybe. That is if I have the balls to do it.
Cold.
I have patience. Most traders start to sweat, but they don't know. They don't know this trend line that's going to keep it in support. They don't take time out and go to that first to second higher low and draw that on out to keep them in the trade. See, it's telling me that it's still good here, still bullish, as long as I hold that blue line. And then I'll take the chance and put a set of stop below this. And then you got to think, the long scenario before the move, can we get down here to a double bottom? Do I want to go ahead and hold it to the double bottom and make that my final support level or stop loss area? But for right now, we're still bullish as long as we stay in this channel. Now, this is it, truth or dare. And we have to build like a 1-minute candle outside of the box, outside of the triangle. And I got a secret, and I don't want nobody to tell nobody this, but I have a crush on Becky Quick. So make sure you don't tell nobody that. That's our personal secret. Don't tell nobody I have a crush on Becky Quick. See, we held support. I'm walking you through this trade. I'm walking you through the trade here. Watch what? Now we have resistance here. We got to break above this body of this candle. We tried it once before and couldn't do it. We're trying it again. Just keep an eye on this and listen to the scanner here.
GLTO. FTCI. PLXP.
Be very stubborn, ain't it? I'm gonna go in there and make me a sandwich. Probably when I get back, we'll be breaking the VWAP.
LGFB.
I'm bullish in the trade.
FBRR.
Not the fact that we're here, but I'm bullish
UPWK.
from down here.
VIPs.
And we're more higher lows than we are lower highs. And we held support right here. So yeah, see,
Grub.
that support.
KLDO.
I think
MOXC.
we're gonna break.
Shack. ETSC.
I'm not for sure though.
TTCF. Oust. Apps.
Can I chart
KWEB.
CRM? Yes, I can.
SKYT.
Is BA about to knife?
SM. JKS.
Let's look at BA and I can answer
DBGI.
that real fast.
MOXC.
Oh,
FBRR. QCOM. PYPL. UPWK. ARKF.
yeah, I think
SABR.
we're both below the 9 EMA right here. I mean the 21, but I got to put the 9.
DNB. SEMR. MRIN. O.
It's getting very
MOXC.
close there, John. Getting
MOXC.
very close. I think it's got to hold this support level
KWEB.
somewhere in here, right around the 247 area, 248.70, 240. right in there.
PYPL.
That's got to hold. If that holds, we'll pull back. If it doesn't hold, 248.68.
ABT.
Yeah,
ARKF.
250 is our target. We hit 249.43.
Aries.
Boeing.
VIP.
CRM.
CPB. CPB.
What was that one we were looking at just now? SPY. Let's see what happened here.
BL.
What happened? Oh my.
SABR.
What happened? Now we're fighting the 200. We
UPWK.
broke out of the channel, the triangle.
MOXC.
1 minute candle.
ARKWPCT.
Smoot.
Billy. ETSE. QCOM. STNG. PYPL. MSOS.
Boom.
VIPs. ABT. Shack. CPB. ARKF. KWEB. PIRS. MDB. ADB. TSLA. Wix. Grub.
Fudge.
VEEV. JBGS. JANX. ETSC. MMM. LEDs. CLDX. SEMR.
It's a VWAP.
10.
Spy. Needed to break this resistance level right here.
STNG.
Next.
ITRM.
425.05.
ARKW. PYPL. ONDS. AOSL. DNB. TSLA. FSLY. UPWK. Grub.
Grub.
PCT.
So now we look at, the way I have my chart set up. There's two items here that are support levels. It's either the top of that triangle or the 9. And we got to break 425.05 and build a candle above it, and then we're off to the races for the rest of the day. If not,
ARKW.
tomorrow's Friday.
STNG.
Last Friday sucked.
PIRS. SM. BNFT.
I don't think this
CTBA.
Friday's going to be that bad.
FCRDX. EC. TSLA. PYPL. BNFT.
Tesla.
XLRN. JANX. ARKF. Shack. Cree. PCT. EVOJ. FSLY. CXP. AOSL. RDFN. LEDs. FLYW. ADT. Grub. GNRC. TSLA. Volt. SEMR. PCT. JMPH. CC. PCT. UNH. BIGC.
I don't think this is over yet.
CATB.
We're going to
REGI.
come in here. I'm liking this tape a lot. Some tape-
SFIX.
I mean, there's some big orders coming in here.
TSLA.
Tesla's about ready to hit
Billy.
resistance. If Tesla breaks 500,
Coup.
oh,
DBGI.
shut the door and turn on the barbecue. Because we're going to have chicken legs tonight.
OZON.
Hello, Jeff. I didn't look at CRM, did I? I got occupied. Sorry about that.
CTVA.
Yeah, I mean, when you're up a lot, you have to do a
PLBY.
compromise.
ATNF. BIGJH. RDFN. SKYT. UNH. CARV. VIOT. ETSC. PA. OZON. VAND. ATNF. Billy.
Okay, CRM. So we've got like a Darvis box on CRM. Let me clean this up a little bit.
SPGI. CARV. SKYT. MCHP. MSOS. Shack.
A little Darvis box. So we're getting ready to do something here. Today it started showing some mustard.
STNG.
Draw a resistance line right here.
KWEBEC.
Draw a pivot point in the channel. Draw another resistance line right here, or support now.
CXP.
And then inside the channel, there's a pivot point
RDFN. Billy. ADT.
right there.
JANX.
That's your pivot point.
TDS.
Okay, yeah.
CARV.
So we've got a nice little,
CTVA.
what I call a bat pattern right here, which could
CPB.
be a
MCHP.
inverse head and
HLT.
shoulders.
PYPL. PDD.
CRM. Let's look at the 1 year chart one more time here and see where that 200 is. So we're definitely broke out of a low support, and that was right down here at 237.36. So that's your bottom line support. If it fades out, now we need to break out of this Darvis box and build upon that. And then that resistance level would be up to no higher than a 248, with an area in between it right here, right around the 247.48 area. So this is called a Darvis box. We'll go back to the 20-day. So we have the 200 inside of that Darvis box, which is giving it some support. We also have a chart pattern here of an ascending triangle breakout into the Darvis box, which generated sideways pattern. Now it needs to move out and break out of that pattern. So as long as it holds 245.97 or breaks, if it breaks 245.97 and holds above that, then you might be able to move into the upper resistance levels. And again, that number is 245.97. Now, if that doesn't break today, it can pull back to support. and that's the pivot point inside the Darvis box, which is 243.18, with a solid buy down here right around the 240. As long as you stay in this box, you're still bullish, but I think it's getting ready to break out real soon. During all that drama last week, it held support, which gives me a very milestone of saying that I'm still bullish on this trade, and that's going to be CRM. So if you bust past, like I said, the 246 and build upon that, you'll see 248.61 for a breakout on the yearly double top. And that's CRM. I hope that helped you out. Did you get that, June? And you can stop this and anytime, copy and paste this for your own personal reference. Stick it in a file, whatever it takes. But Darvis box.
MDXG, AACQ, IRTC, INBX, Grub, NAUT, PIRS, SPGI, GNRC, SAFM, XLRN, PDAC, DNYI, MOXC, CG.
So now we're down there below the V, back on the VWAP.
L, CALDO, FSLY,
SPY on the 200.
KWEB, DNB,
Another confirmation. 2 now.
CXP,
Still inside the trend. Boeing.
KLPW, MDXG,
Boeing setting
FULC,
up.
FWONK, ETSC, DAC,
MOXC.
Z, API, UNP, VAND, BIGC, SPGI, FO, DMYI, DMYR, LZB, 10. UTME, Arch, Echo, Echo, UUU, RNA, L, OZON, UPWK, MDXG, PSAC, SCVL, SAFM, SHAC, UNP, PDD, SEMIN, Grub, ETGI, MDXG, SM, PACOR, Echo, ENFA, GLSI, THO, SHAC, TTD,
TTD, Shack, poppin' Etsy.
MRIN,
Not bad
Grub,
day.
Info, LZB, Grub, FLYW, OZON, LESL, MRIN, ATHA, TTD, MDXG, ICT, ALF, CHWY, LZB, WBA, KLDO, KLDO, LVS, GOOS, BIGC, WRE, OZON, HLT, Info, Arch, MRC, GDYN, WBA. UUU. LZB. EC. MOXC. MOXC. ZIM. AUUD. CHWY. CLSK. AGTI. KGFY. PLXP. AACQ.
I haven't had lunch yet.
Goose. AGFY. URI. XYF. CHWY. WRE. MOXC. ABB. HUYA. CHWY. MOXC.
MOXC getting
HLT.
squeezed. Moving up to the right.
TTCF. JEF. LVS. PDD. WMT. STNG. AGFY. UTI. KHC, ABB, CHWY. OZON. HUYA. AACQ. HUYA, XYF.
I'm gonna go make me a lunch.
KLDO. MOXC. AFL. Shack. ABB, CHWY. GLTO. Rail. Rail. VMPB. KHH. LESL. APPH. MOXC. ADB. EC. XYF. GDYN. Rail, 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 rail.
Rail, RAIL, Boeing at
CLPT.
4868. And it's got that 50-day kind of
Shack.
holding it
Rail.
up right now. So there's a little support level.
Rail.
As long as we can
Rail,
hold
rail,
that 50.
rail.
Boeing.
Rail. Rail. CARV. HUYA. PAR. UTI, AACQ, AERV. TTCF, PCOR, WRE. MLF, CAT. KHC, HUYA. Rail, EWTS, WMT, SHAC. VIAC, AACQ, CTVA. L, APPH, SWK. ATHA. CARV, AERV. AGFY, UGRO. HUYA. JMIA. JEF. WBA. ABB. VMC. KHC. CAS. RGB. CTVA. URI. SEMRT. SWK. MOXC. Rail. AFL. L. Rail. AGFY. LNC. CSBR. ADT. AACQ. WFC. MLM. KC. HUYA. CC. JEF. KHC. ABB.
The dial's still green.
LESL.
I'm just sitting back here eating, so.
URI. LZB.
That's what I'm doing.
URTY. WRE. AGFY. PDD. OMA. MOXC. MOXC. AFL. FAS. CPP. CAT. LNC.
Gosh. Gotta change up a
WBA.
little.
MHUYA. LAD. CXP. HUYA. 10.
God.
KHC. MAXN. LESL. LCTU.
Excuse me.
SEMR. CC. Drive. URI. ASPU. VIPs. PDD.
Ugh. Damn Pringles.
MAXN.
Pringles will kill you.
MDXG. Rail. LZB. Rail.
Rail, RAIL, 11 million float, almost 2 million in volume.
PDD,
Well, this is
DY,
a crazy woman
PTC,
again.
ASPU, Pay, FULC, KRNT,
I don't know the number.
L, HRI, WRE, MAXN, CC, JEF, DAC, CLPT, PDD, ASPU,
Rail.
Halo, XME, A-Core, WBA, MAXN,
MAXN
RDFN,
on the scanner.
XYF, Shack,
Apps Shack.
Watts, Volt, INBX, KRNT, MDXG, PWR, ABB, ONDS, VMC, CC, XME, SEMR, SEMR, STRR, ADT, CLSN, MGNX, TDS, MAXN, CPB, ASPU, STNG, AMZN, KHC, SEMR, KLDO,
Cron.
CTBA,
How long has that been up there?
PWR on, CC,
SEMR.
SEMR, SEMR,
SEMR.
RAS, GHGPH, LNC, XME, DDS, SWK, CAT,
SEMR. New lifetime high.
TMF, ASPU, Volt,
Almost died here on a Pringle.
LCMR,
Almost choked to death on a Pringle here.
ATKR, VLO, XYF, JEF, DCARB, DY, MDXG, FEZ, MRC, TDS, SWK, HRI, CAT, ON, CLII, MAXN, LNC, XME, KWR, DD, PCOR, GHG, PXG, MTZ, URI, AGLFC, CTBA, MLM, New Day, CC, WRE, bug. Ref, PVH, VLO. BCEL, TMF, LCB, CARV, FAS, AFL, PNC, URI, CARV, JEF, TLYS, CAT, ABB, Volt, XYF, ACO, KLDO, DNB, CTVA, FRD, GMBL, MOXC, CC, PWR, KHC, LPRO, SHAC, MOXC, NRGU, DD, VLS, ALZN, MTXG, CARV. URI, CARV,
Infrastructure bill did get passed.
CARV,
John?
Railed, POLA, Pine, KLDO, DNR, HON, AGL,
Man, that was a good lunch.
KLDO, MOXC, XME, OXBR, OXBR, BA, OXBR, MCN, LESUR, DD, GLTO, OXBR, APPH, XYF, LZB, SWK, SHAC, JEF, KRNT, LNC, CAT, GMBL, SWK, Pay, DBGI, MOXC, DY, FAS, WFC, Doug, DM, Alfie, XME, PWR, PNC, URI, AGL, PSX, GLTO, DNB, IBP, BXMT, LZB, Arch, PLTK, DD, AIM, MOXCTX,
OXBR.
CAT, STEM, MOXC,
Oh man, that was a good lunch.
TDS,
MOXC. I thought we were there just a little bit ago.
ANCN,
Double top.
APPH, BXYF, TRT,
Boing.
TRT, SCBL,
MOXC's looking nice.
SDX, URI, KHC, SWK, HRI, AGL, TRT, MLM, PWR, Rail, Loco. MOXC. SI. MOXC.
There's no Pacific news to justify the action.
DM.
That's what's in the news. So there is
PSX.
news. There's news about
DD.
no news.
CTVA. Cap. LVS. Sum.
TRT has a 2 million float.
MLM.
130,000
SDOW.
in volume.
FDX. UDOW. VMC. URI.
My feathers don't get ruffled until after 300,000
Pine.
on a low float. And that don't even budge me.
URI.
You or I. One or the
Months.
other. You
CI.
or I.
PWR. FES.
Okay, it's 11:55.
AEL. NRC. AMCN. XME.
Let's see what I can do here.
FWONK. ASSO. CAT. PNC.
Asshole popped up on the scanner.
PSX.
ASO.
TONE.
Asshole.
SABR. App. Boil. LESL. Cold. Rail. Rail. CC. Shack.
You have to understand the scanner sometimes not very professional. She does have a foul mouth.
LVS. VBL. DD.
So please forgive her if she does say like
NXST.
F you to you or asshole or anything that might offend you in any way.
On.
Please don't take it offensive. She's just trying to do her job.
IDOW.
Sometimes she's a
LNCS.
little stressed out.
Bug. SW.
She don't like to be bugged.
P.
And it just gets annoyed when I bug her all the time. Sometimes she gets mad and just shuts up, won't say a word.
Ang.
And then she sit there and aim something at me.
SEAC.
E&G
PNSLS.
popping 17 million float.
WFC. AGTI.
E&G
XLY.
popping,
Cold.
and it's got some
NGM.
volume.
CAT.
We've got it
LVS.
2 million with 17 million float.
MRC. AVXL. TONE.
Don't chase these ones that pop.
HOLXDY.
You study them and see where you are. You don't just jump right in them.
FES.
You don't do that.
Bug. SWIR on. TSP. WDAY.
We did get. I did choke on my food there, Johnny.
MLM. VMC.
A Pringle. I went down the wrong tube.
App.
Chewy, 81.17. Called out
J.
at $72.
PSX.
Chewy. Stocks that are on your watch list.
FLYANVS. VIPs. BEPC.
Be surprised on your top
Mar.
20 if some of them pulled back. The ones that have dropped more than 5 days are the ones you should be watching on your top 20 watch list. Let's get one going. Let's get it started. Study that watch list. Keep watching the rotation of the supports and resistance levels. See if they hold a pivot point. Amazon new low. It's on the watch list. Amazon.
BXMT. AGNG. UDOW.
SPY broke VWAP.
HOLX.
I rest my case. Who called the bottom on the SPY?
X. XPL.
Do that
AIM.
before everybody else got into the trade. People are chasing this stock.
XPL.
Jimmy got it down here. See that?
SOXX. KLDO,
Jimmy was in this
VIPs.
trade way before the buyers started getting in the trade.
BEPC,
Because he was watching the tape.
RNG, MRC,
Scalped it for $20 right
PH.
here. Which is what it's
STNG,
worth now.
PWR, Shack, XYF, Shack,
It's worth 163 now. So that'll tell you something.
NSC, APPH,
163 and it had a low of 132, so it really ain't moved up much. It's moved
BA,
up,
FAS,
not
XME,
much. Back
GHG,
down here where I got out of the trade, I got out of it down here.
UDOW, AGTI,
So yeah, it ain't moved up much.
SDOW, DD, XYF, MTW,
$17 a contract.
AIM, Jack, BEPC,
That's how much more
TDIO,
it is now. So
UPST,
37.
MDU, EJH, GROM,
Actually, it ran all the way up to 210. So heck
CC,
yeah, that'd have been a nice trade.
HROW,
That'd have been
BEP.
$75 a contract, $85 a contract.
DOCN, L,
Now we're creating a flag. Remember when I talked to you about the flags earlier? Flag and a flag. And we just broke resistance
KRNT, MRC,
from the trend line here on the SPY.
LVS, SLS, STNG, BXMT, AGTI, ICLR, APPH, EJH,
We're going to learn how to get in these trades before everybody else does.
MSCI, SSNT, BEPC, TWST, Rail,
Rail.
CAPATVI, Rail,
Johnny, that was a $37 scalper on the SPY.
SPT, MCO,
Times
SEAC,
20 contracts. Do the math. But I didn't get that.
XPL, DNB, APPH,
I got $20 a contract. That's still
GDT.
good.
AIM, MRC,
177 now.
LYTS,
Get ready to break. SPY.
PWR, TEX, STNG, NSC, MDU, PDAC, KLDO, LVS, DBGC, AGTI, RNG, HLF, WIN, BXMT, GDYN, MPW, KRNT, VIOT, MRC, SWIR, LYTS, OEG, TEX, OEG, PSX, AGFY, IEA, OEG, NOEG, IEA, CMGU
OEG, OEG. 47 million
ALGN.
float with 1.8 million in volume. OEG.
CS
And rail.
KLDO KLDO Wing SNMP
Rail.
OEG 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 LEG BINC BIG BNR BXMT OEG 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 OEG
OEG 505.
VIPs
Spy, get ready to
MDU.
double top.
SBRA SNMP NBY NBY INBY AIM FNDF NBY
NBY poppin'.
DBGI Rail MSTR
Rail. Railway.
BBGI
Railway.
SKYT STNG API AIM BSM BA Key PNC BNR CC
Spy 179.
RAS ICLR
424 strike.
MDU ABB FES SI RCMT SEMR CTVA DPST MTW Rail
Rail.
BA
684.
RNA
Let's take a look at old
LLC.
railroad.
TBIG
I've
HBAN
been working on the railroad
TALO
all
JEF
the
SDOW
long day.
XME ALGN
I've been working on the
BXMT.
railroad.
L
I was looking at Baidu too.
TEX
I know this beautiful girl in Baidu. Her name's Anna.
INVH SNBR
She messaged me the other day and I was just so tickled.
KLDO
I would never
Rail.
think a woman like that would message someone like me.
NBY
713.
BRKB NBY
And 7.
Doug FAS
So we got to get to 7.
SWK BA
Pullback support.
Drive
Every bit of
MDU.
670. But we'll round it up to right here.
AFL
We're not
EJH.
going to get greedy. Right there. That's one of them. And the other one's right
LNC.
here. Definitely. And then we have the third one right down here. This has to hold right there. This area right in here. This is the spot.
Bots
No lower.
TEX
If we go lower than the 660, 650 area,
MAXN
we're dead. Okay?
ARABR key. Boil. BAMSTR. Doug. Cold. BXMT. AFL. FAS. PNC. MRIN. CHPT. BIGC. CS. BRKB. LPRO. MDU. Bug. EJH. FTEK. SWK. CTVA. CIBR. HBAN. BNR. BEPTEK. FTEK. RAI. TBIO. DLO. L. HIMS. LVS. CS. FTEK. ITRM. REF. SKYT. BRKB. SEMR. Bug. MDU. PNC. XMJEF. LNC. CTVA. AFL. Flow. FAS. WFC. CC. GDA. FTEK. IEGDK. UDOW. SDOW. GDT. X. NSC. New. L. PWR. LVRA. DDS. XYF. PSX. TLAB. Day. TS. GS. AMZN. TJF. CC. ON. EJH. XLY. WSM. MTW. CIBR. XYF. HRI. PNFP. Boiled. Cold. SWFC. Key. URI. AFL. BRKB. HBAN. SWK. Bug. JEF. LNC. FAS. PCAR. MDU. XYF. MDU. NTRA. BNR. MLHN. LCTU. NSC. GDT. FNDF. Bots. ON. L. HOLX. Task. IEA. NSC. L. Tax. X. ICLR. Win. Key. FND. URI. UDOW. PH. SDOW.
So I got Boeing here at 250.30,
WDAY.
and I got the next
SWK.
There's next
ASPU,
resistance right here, right around the
PCAR,
251.31.
SRNE,
I just now saw that too.
BRKB, HON, RCII, GCYN, VOC, STAA, ABB, GLSI, MWA, ALLK, TEX, CARV, MAR, XYF, 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 OSTK, XME, ASPU, Doug, 5, WIN, RNG, JH, DDS, FB, XYF, XYF, Reyes, on PWR, SEAC, HCMK, KRNT, GDYN, WCC, ASPU, WDAY, MSTR, XYF, XYF, TDS, MSCR, VLO, MTCH, ASPU, LYTS, VOTS, IEA, CMI, ADT, SNSR, UDOW, SBRA, L, ASPU, PCVX, Info, WIN, MAR, LVS, Wix, MKLG, Sava, Ku, CTVA, QDEL, XYF, XLY,
It's getting
XYF,
pretty soon. They're going to come back
KBR,
from lunch.
AUUD, TRS, ASPU, XYF, 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 GMS, SSNT, WIN, LVS, MAR, AMCN, EJH, XYF, BTI, Flow, EMR, HLT, DNB, XYF, CPB, MAXN, CS, XLY, XYF, XYF, SBRA, XYF, IEA, GLSI, BRKB, AMCN, MWA, IEA. SWK. CHPT Alpha FSLR. GIs, Winlow, HLT, XOIF. CIBR, HIMS. TBIO. NGM. SI. DOCN, SBRA, XLY. EMR. Jack. APPH. AMCN. MAR. CHPT. MGA. PEN. UPST. KHC. TSC. FLGT. ASYS. RNG. NGLA. CIBR.
First support on Boeing 249-41.
AUUD. HCM. STRR. STRR. RACA. KLDO. ALLK, DOCU, Spot, Replace, Fate, SPT, Ramp. KHC. ASYS. WDAY. MGA.
MGA.
UPWK.
327 Dow.
IEA. IEA. AUUD, ZIM. SAVA. LVS. ARI. GDT, Alphi. PCOR. HLT. WIN. EVBG. MAR. Vand. Retta. ASYS KO. GLSI. XERS.
Okay, time to get back in the game.
APR.
Pretty
RNG.
soon.
KU. SPT. SNCR. THCB. WIN. SI. EJH. SE HLT AXSM THCB 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 ALLK LVS MAR VIRT BCEL XERS JANX SWK HOLX API ALRN ZLAB DOCU AUUDSYS dash TPC GSL APPN HLT ARI Halo Echo VIRT OSTK IEA KO RETA MDXG CS UPST Bug UGRO MSTR HLT Band Halo GDT CSBR GSL BL SPT SPGI INSE BWA SPGI Info VEEV CDXC IBUY BRKB
Start waking up
FRX
soon.
AUUD
It's that time.
ZIM
About 1:30 my
ADFG.
time, your time, Eastern time. 12:30 mine. So I'm gonna go warm some water up. Get my afternoon coffee going. And I'll be right back. And we're gonna have some fun on the second half. So keep calm. And love
PVH
ice. If it wasn't for ice, you would not have ice water.
UPST GSL INSE BWA DLO. Lube. AMEH. Info. Spot. ICLR. Halo. ASPS. VIRT, FRX. SI. ARI. UPST. Rs. ADNT. OTLK, HROW. HLT. AA. Lube. UONE, MOGO. MOXC.
Tesla also pulled back to that VWAP.
DBGI.
Bob had
MRIN.
back in that channel. Fell into the support level that I already have charted up.
MOXC.
Baba. THCB popping 28 million. Oh, my lucky
Halo.
employee number 401.
ICLR, ADNT. HROW.
HRO.
Lube. Veer. MRIN. ASPS. CHKP. SNBR, PDD. DNB. SPWR, LMND. Info. BTAI. MDXG, PDD. VOC.
Oh, what am I doing? That's not good.
EJH. VIRT. LNC. ATI, AA. MIE, ARI. SDGR. GHG. SWKKLDD. BTAI. SPGI. Info. MDU.
She's quiet. Well, we kind of got today's lesson. How to take a
DBGL.
trade on
MSCI,
pullback, what to look
MRT.
for, 5 steps.
MSTR, DOCN.
We all took notes. You'll see it more.
FDX. STNG.
OCGN.
URTY. Domo.
I'm gonna get my water.
Airy.
Oh, yeah. We broke resistance, OCGN, at 814. So that was a big deal there. Next one
UONE.
is right there at 867
MRIN.
time.
MWA.
867, is that what you see?
MDU. GCMG. ALUS. Hum. AFRM. DOCN. DRKS. VIAC. NCTY. KO. AMCN. INSE. XLY. C. LNC. PWR. BEP. L. CC. DBGI. RCII. VIAC. BYFC. MTCH shown. KLIC. MRC. HROW. PWR RNA. Sophie. Vand. L. C. BYFC API. AFCG. STRR. AOSL. ICLR. FLYW. STRR. STRR.
OCGN, 1867.
STRR. SWK. DDS. IPSC. STRR. C. EQIX. UONE. BWEN. NTLA. L. MDCA. JANX. LNC. FES. BRKB. KBR. VIAC. FOS. band, SLS, BTAI, DOCN,
Tesla.
BEP, GSL,
Tesla.
AFCG, CRNC, L, C, EQIX, MDU. Halo, SBH, ARI, MWTR, MSTR, FAS, LNC, MELZR, LAZR,
What'd she say, Faz?
JLKS,
She not supposed to say Faz.
MWA, KBR, BTAI, SBNY, XLY, HLT, DOCN, CC, ATI, SWK, AFI, TEX,
336 at the Dow.
MDU, KLDO, LYTS, BWEN, Halo, SEMR, ALGN, KVHI, VIAC, CSVR, AFCG, MAC, MDU, WSC, BTAI, L, Halo,
Just kind of watching Tesla here. See that
HLT.
tape's slow. Talking about the tape earlier. Looking at timing sales, trying to get a feeling, watching the TTM.
SBNY,
Fat cats ought to be
info,
coming back to lunch.
TSP, SWK, ITRM, EJH, VIRT, GS, VIAC, EQIX, ADNT, GUSH, SLS, WSC, WSC, SBH, MDU, BRKB, L,
L. Let's look at ALF.
AFCG,
Boeing, double topping. Johnny?
MSTR, XLY,
Looking
TSP,
Boeing. Boeing.
LYTS,
ALF
HLT,
27.95.
ATI, ON, VIAC, ASPU, GS, SWK, WR, SI BONE JEF SBRX FOS FES CIBR BRKB ASN J CHPT Bug MOAC MOAC LNC SEMR CLII SPGI TSAIR PLTK SSB UONE TRVI TRVI GS PWR PEN MAC ASPU HIMS EQIX AA MOAC DOCN DOCN CS CARV CMG SBH ATCO ALSK SWK AUK ASPU SEMR VIAC XLY AMCN GH J MWA Lego WGO HLT Lego SM SCVLT FVRR SI Hi TDIC ACO SEMR CIBR XYF TRVI UONE Beam Lego XLY SPGI NGM Lego Info Bug SGDYN MTLS WGO MSTR SM TEX AFL AUK TBIO TRVI SEMR J XYF ACO XYF L GS GH TSP CHPT BEP TRVI MMLG GSL GRWG Cone XLY CIBR BTADOT PEN Cone AMCN KBR EQIX Cone on, MTLS, U, XONL, GMBL, BIGC, SNCR, AMWL, HLTC, HIMS, FSLR, NET, PLTK, NGM, NUAN, TSP, FLS, GSL, XLY, SGCMJMS, CVNA, AMCN, AMS, MTLS, SEMR, GH, DDS, BIGC, EQIX, XONE, BLDP, NET, U, LAZR, PEN, CMI, MMLG, PLTK, GRWG, FLS, NGM, CMG, AFL, UPST, XLY, CMI,
Tesla's dropped more below this
TLA.
200.
HIMS,
I thought we had this little
AMWL,
spot right here.
FLS, CIBR, HLT, AMCN, TSP, APTH, STNG, on, MTLS, MWA,
Let's see if I was right.
TRVI, SIR, L, SNA, TNA, GSL, KBR, TRSP, OAS, Spot, TECO, ATCO, CMI, MGM, COO,
I'll drop 2.
XYF, WSC, PWR, KO,
Now I've got nasty. Nile.
HON, PM, HLT,
Tesla, come on.
FLS, IPSC, BEP, TSP, FVRR,
685 strike.
QRVO, PYPL,
I don't know, it might not have been a smart idea. Let's see what the 1 minute tells me.
HIMS, DOCN, VASPS, CLF, Domo,
Well, might have been smart.
BXMT, PLXP,
Oh.
RAVN, AVINH, TPC, Z, EVBG, ZLAB, CRNC, EMR, ATRA, Beam, GSL, KBR, TSP, OMP, AFCG, LYTS, JYNT, GDT, RAVN, Halo, TPC, mRNA, TPC, UCO, EMR, JBHT, SCVL, Info, FRX, CRSP, ATRA, VWTR, PWR, TSP, SPGI, ALLK, SBRA, NUAN, Plug, SRNE, Halo, DHX, DBGI, ATRA, RACA, PCTY, IPSC, FRX, IEA, GROY, APPH, AMEH, SPGI, Jean, NGM, TSP, UONE, SNSR, UONE, BXMT, Halo, FDX, SWK, SAFM, TJX, ETSC, CXP, THO, CVAC, SSNT, SBH, EMR, TPC, ZG, RNG, MWA, XONE, SWTAPPH, UONE, ON, FRX, FDX, CLF, JANX, TSP, ASO, PWR, TPC, ZG, LYTS, Veeam, WMS, Halo, HGSH, GSL, Zim. SDGR. Tho. KBR. HGSH. PCEF. mRNA. PTIX. AFL. SBRA. MSTR. FDX. TRUP. ACO. SBH. PWR. CLF. XMEPS. Halo. GSL. GDYN. SDR. MSTR. NYT. CRSP. IVDA. RNG. QDEL. NAF. ALKS. THO. EVLO. EVNT. Spot. HGSH. Mid. FMX. CELH. LNC. AFL. MCO. DDS. SCVL. ROC. IMUX. AGLR. AGTI. ESXLS. CAPC. SPGI. Info. ALPHC. Domo. CLF. GSL. VWTR. EBND. GMBL. mRNA. WSC. AA. EBND. CMG. GDT. ALLK. DLR. NYT. IXG. REF. JYND. GSL. TPC. SCVL. SPGI.
Oh, my coffee.
Spot. AZPN. FWONK. DDS. XYF. RAVN. CRTD. BSGM.
You get still my coffee. We got to break this 50 here. Hold this
Pixie.
9.
BA.
Tesla.
OSAT.
A lot of obstacles in our way here to break. We got one more left. And that's at 50. And then it's smooth sailing to resistance.
TPYN. ACHB.
And then she might creep up.
RCBL.
And there'll be a battle at the OK Corral here, right around 690.
ALKS. CXP. BCELPS.
Anybody want to bet against me?
Pine.
The odds are in your favor right now.
TDOC.
Small scalp on it. Very good.
MWA. On.
Thank you, Jason.
HBAN. LNC. BA. Info.
They're places of
RAVN.
consolidation. You're probably familiar with that.
AFL.
We always want to look for places of consolidation.
OSAT. CHTR.
See, this is where we had that last little
OSAT.
channel.
PVH.
That was just a pause, pull back, breakout.
OSAT. Soho.
So you
SBRA. OSAT.
Find that previous high
OSAT. Criz.
and that previous low, and we pulled right back to that area. Remember that previous high right before open? And then we pulled back to that after the breakout. So that kind of created a solid area of support. We missed one right here. That was a serious one right up here.
Plug. OSAT. JEF. UDOW.
But it's a risky trade.
FSLR. RAVN.
See, we didn't hold that 9. Now we got the 21 we got to rely on.
SBH. On. MPVC. SPT. BLL. SDOW. CXP.
OSAT got a 4 million float.
BIOX.
Volume about 2.16 thousand.
SRAX.
216,000. Watching Tesla here.
SBRA. AFL. AGNG. ANG. GROY. SWK. AIH. FOS. WGO. HBAN. GHG. SBNY. JEF. ACHE. ITRM.
What 2:08 Eastern Time. We got a couple hours left.
WPW. PCT. WSC. AFL.
Wonder how my sour grapes are doing on
BLNK.
CNBC.
BAPAC plus. RCII. UDOW. SPGI. Info. DNYI. Coup. SFM. GROY. CLAB.
COTY
Cat.
953.
OSAT.
That was about 6 months
CS.
late to hit my target.
TNF.
Coty.
SSNT.
Make up, play some jigger. The Kardashians. That's another person I have a crush on.
ICLR. MPW.
Is it Bruce Jenner?
SPGI. Beak.
Yeah, I got a big crush on Bruce Jenner. My kind of woman.
TTD. Flow.
I like them when they have hair on their chest.
BLNK. PDCO. SBNY. JEF. EMB.
JEF, Jeff, new high.
FRX.
Tesla's got to hold this support level.
ETSE. TDOC.
Still
FPAC.
up on it.
PCT. DLO. IRTC.
Kind of risky.
CRSP. Wix. MPW. ARAV. ATRA. PTON. SPGI.
PTON.
MTC.
Come on, Spy, break the 50 era.
TWST.
Don't let me get Richard Nixon back on the phone.
SKYT. FND. BLNK.
That's the 50.
MRC.
Gotta break it. And titter on up.
TMF.
Got some diversion going on. This
TPC.
can happen. Here we go
USAK.
again. Diversion.
ALGN.
Diversion.
EVBG. MRNA.
Diversion.
RCII. GS. Beak. FVRR. TTDY. ARAV. OIH. HYEM. GDYN.
Diversion.
LMND. BLNK. IMBI. SOXX. INMD. Loco. Fez. TBIO. FOS. JEF. BLNK. TPC. RCII. Axon. SCVL. CRSP. Reda. MTZ. FRX. SDGR. SRAX. FRX. BA. GDYN. SIPs.
I'm looking at Square right now.
PDCO. ASYS. TPC. BLD. Round. CBB. SPGI. Spot. Info. ASAN, SFE, MRC, RNG, Tree, NTLA, Billy, Beak, IMBI, Alfie, SOCL, IACBU, AMSC, MSGBX, MGP, USEG, LPI, SRAX, SCVL, ALNY, WRE, SGRY, DDS, TBIO, ASAN, ICLR, POLA, WIX, MDGS, ASPS, ADUS, VOTS, ATXI, TRN, SEMR, AON, RCII, L, WLTW, Nova, Bano, ENFA, Halo, Lube, Hi, ALNY, ULTA, ACHDS, ASAN, Rail, USAK, FND, TDS, ADS, DDS, FSLR, EWTX, FRX, Nova, APBO, OAS, RCII, WRE, SBNY, OSAT, TDS, PJH, MWA, Spot, Rail, OSAT, CMG, OSAT, RCII, Halo,
So we got Tesla, got that first
Band.
target hit. And next
MBOT.
target is the 200 right up here.
PLBY,
This is the third trade I've done in front of you showing you same tactic.
SFE. Retta. Lube.
We're up almost $300 from
SAFM.
here to here. From the entry, the three
WRE.
black crows.
ALNY.
See the three black
SNN.
crows? Remember I talk about them all the time?
ASPS.
Who talks about the three black crows
SNBR.
more than anybody you ever know? Huh?
CS.
There they are. You know what I'm saying?
RNG. FND. OSAT. OSAT. O. TJX. APVO. PCAR. HBAN. Hi. LNC. PLBY. ASPS. DBGI. MWA. BX. STNG.
Nova.
SBRA. Nova. Rail. Rail. ALNY. OIH. EWTX. FND. L. O. PCSA. BTI. FAS. PLBY. NGM. MAXN. MBOT. PRVI. FDX. Shoals. VOTS. EWTX. TBISA. VIPs. SPGI. SCVL. FSLR. BTI. NSUB. ALNY. PLBY. Nova. Gaze. GDYN. STNG. FTCH info. ASAN. AHIO. VEV. ICLR. TJX. HROW. CLIC. SNMP. SI. WIX. mRNA. B.
Keeps moving up.
BBND. MGP. SPGI.
Another scalp head support off Tesla.
VIPs, EFX, NRGU. SEMR, FND, DLO, ATXI, FMC, Rise. KVHI, WKME, Reda, SI, KLIC. MOXC, CRTO, HES, STNG, KLAC, HMOOC, Nova, Hi, SFM, Tree, MOXC, NRGU.
That's nice, man. That's a nice call. It's like taking candy from a baby almost.
SKYT,
This is going to be like $500 to $600 call by the time it gets up here to the 200.
Rain,
It ain't no jack.
JANX, FRX, KLIC, RHE,
That's your exit spot right there, man. If you're not out of the trade by now, you're up $400 on that 685. We were out of the money. Now we're 2 lumps in the money.
MRIN,
As long as we hold the 9, you're still okay.
LAD, HES, RHE, Hi, Nova, TRT, RHE, Beak, CELC, FND, SEOM, KLIN, Gaia, Gush, L, KKRC, Drive, TRT, LPI, IHT, PCAR, IHT, IVOL, KVHI, IHT, IHT, IHT. SBRA, SO. SLS, ALKS. PSAC, SGNX, Gush. XHB, KLIC, JYNT. IHT, ACHV, Barbecue, CSA, ASPS, AMEH, FDX, ASPS, MOXC, KTRA, CS, ASPS, KHC, FND, MWA, SCVL, BTI, TRT, CXP, Nova, Sophie, KLIC, HI, TLYS, ZGNX, THC, MDXG, FDX, ESTA, SI, Gush, PDCR, ARI, USAK, APD, KBR, REG, ARAD, KLIC, NGABU, GDYN, SWKS, INSE, TDS, NXPI, U, Gush, AOSL, KBR, MSCIS, though, Drive, Bach, FB,
Not a bad
BSM,
day.
Band,
If every day, it seems like every day's like this when we're family. I did
FRX,
Tesla bed.
FRX,
That's pretty cool. Someone's a spy.
INSE,
They both reversed.
AOSL, RHE, 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 TDS, RHE, 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 CMG, SWKS, AGL, SVH, FRD,
Dang, $500. There's your $500 almost.
PCSA, Gush, MAXN,
Tesla.
USO, EBND,
That just make a cockroach sick.
UPRO, NXPI, Drive, KVHI, U,
It's going to the 200. Come on.
IHT,
I hope you're watching how I'm charting these up. You're going to learn.
MRC.
I mean, we've got 3 beautiful bottom plays today. Every one of them.
Reg.
More than
AGTI.
$400 or $500 a scalp.
ATI.
The
FRX.
same watch
Arch.
list. I watch over 20 stocks. I watch the same stocks
RHE.
over and over and over. I play them over and over. Tesla I played over.
KLIC. LFST. SWKS.
I couldn't tell you. Maybe
EJH.
average of 75 times a year
HBAN.
for 10 years. Average. And that's underestimating because I've scalped Tesla 2 or 3 times a day. So
NGM.
that's way underestimating. Same stock. Over and over. It might get boring, but it actually
SI.
doesn't. Because you're sitting here,
SCVL.
you know, this is a
PNC.
principle behind the whole
Drive.
scheme of how I look at things. I have a serious watch list. I constantly watch the same stocks every day. Over every day. And if I see anything, it takes me 3 seconds to look at the watch list and say, wow, I want to look at this. Or I want to look at this. 3 seconds. Thought I had an alert. The watch list. So I'm sitting here playing the watch list. All of a sudden, you know, the scanner starts popping up. And I'm getting trades off the scanner. And then I'm thinking, on a slow period of the day, I'm getting flashbacks of stocks that I've watched that have bounced throughout the day or throughout last week. So I'm still looking at the ones that have bounced last week. There's another watch list. So that's 2 watch lists that I'm watching. There's always something to do. I've always told employees that have worked under me that there's never nothing to do. There's always something to do, and don't matter what. If you want to treat it like a job or a hobby, there's always something to do. I make more money when I'm having fun and I trade it as a hobby. I do better trading when I'm having fun and I'm enjoying what I'm doing, sitting here behind the desk. So, yeah, I think that's the point I was trying to make.
D. NTLA. Kolb. ZGNX. Kolb.
Make it fun.
MWA. SBEV.
If you're upset and disturbed, get away from it
Info.
for a little bit and smoke a big fat
Foss.
one.
KLIC. HBAN. Key. PNC. Faz. VOC. Airy.
If I take this too serious, I get messed up. I'm not sharp. You know, I'm not, like I said
MOXC.
before, I'm not real smart, so I got to bring it down to my level.
SAFW. ATI.
And that's the level of the dummies. And
NSC.
that's what's so neat about Wall Street. You can bring it to any level you want.
BLPH. KMPH. GBR. TXRH.
I've been surfing.
IVDA.
This is funny. You know, I've been surfing different rooms because I'm in probably 17, 18 rooms. And I've never really checked them out since I've been with I Love Stocks. People keep sending me messages wanting me to get in their room. So I'm sitting here watching all these rooms, and they're all different. It seems like they all have like a core vision behind them. Every one of them is different. Every room that I've been in is kind of different. And that's what I'm noticing now. And so I don't know, I kind of just scratch my head, and I don't know if I'm ready for that anymore.
PWR. Faz. Key. Foss.
Try and make up something new and different
HBAN,
that nobody's thought of.
FVRR, TPC, Store, EMR,
Nope, I don't have
SBNY.
TradingView. No.
NLKS, SM, Cone,
Nope, I have 3 accounts. I have Stock Trade, Tastyworks, and
Burl,
Ameritrade. Those are my 3 accounts.
Gush, MTRA,
I use
Adil,
Stock Trade for scalping.
Alfie,
I use
Adil,
Ameritrade for scalping, swing trading, and
SFM,
options trading, and then I use
Talo,
Tastyworks only for
PNC,
options.
ZGNX,
Ameritrade is my personal account.
KLIC,
I don't take much risk in, and I take risk when I see something I like.
MRIN,
The other 2 are fun.
RGLD, NSC, Ku, RNG, ZG, NXPI, SWKS, SCBL, KMX, BIDU, FLGT, FDX, APD, MRC, ARI, WSC, SFM, CLX, VMC, THO, AGNG, SIO, GROY, SM, MGMG, Axon, ASYS, LFST, STNG, JMIA, KLIC, GLBS, ULTA, ASAN, Rail, ESTA, PLC, WSC, Gush, GDYN, SM, MDCA, Rail, DDS, RGLD, MGP, ASYS, Hi, Coin, ZBRA, JMIA, NGM, ATRA, AOSL, FDX, Cone, VMC, TPC,
THC, VMC. Oh, it's
XAIR,
TNT
Vino,
and
Burl,
Dynamite.
Drive,
Oh, Drive. You're driving me batty, baby.
ENFA.
DRIV. Yeah. Now, I can do my Wolfman Jack, too. I might pull that out of my hat one of these days. Plug.
NXPI. NWL. SI. CMBM. ARI. MOXC. MRC. EJH. EJH. SKYT. GROY. Store.
Store? I'm not going to the
Gosh.
store.
ASND. GH.
Where are you?
IHT.
STOR. STOR. Relative volume.
PITY.
Dang. Relative volume at 53.
PSX.
No, it ain't. Relative
Phil.
volume's at
C.
1.58. It's woo! But I'll tell you what, BOCH
EJH.
relative volume's at 50.
JMIA. FND.
Jamia, 3010.
NRGU.
Oh,
STS.
Tesla.
UKS.
God darn, man.
NWL.
Look at that.
EJH. EJH. EJH.
Sold.
EJH.
First target,
L.
exit.
Coin.
$200 later. That ain't very big
ATR.
move.
PII. EJH. Gush. MRC. AOSL.
AERI.
IHT.
We have the battle cry. Low float, 45 million.
MGP.
AERI. And EJH has 7 million with a volume.
IHTHC. JMIA.
Now here we got a
TIL.
IHT.
IHT.
Let me look at that one.
SLPRX.
IHT kind of caught
SKYT.
my eye. IHT.
THC. PSX. MWA. BTI.
Let's see what it looks like here. Oh yeah. You know, a cup and handle going on.
JANX.
JNX.
KLIC. SCMPI. Store. CMPI.
1819. Right in here.
DDS.
Ascending triangle.
PEN.
2 descending patterns.
VVPR.
Well, here, look at this. One descending pattern went downhill. The other descending pattern
NRCI.
went uphill. Now you see the difference here? This one was brought on by an ascending triangle.
GRIN.
This one was brought on by 2 engulfing
JYNT.
candles.
SCVL.
You see the difference there?
MGM.
This is interesting. This is rather interesting. Here's could be a lesson to be learned. Right here. It's kind of a neat little lesson. A couple things that I see here. I see this big breakout. So that's your 3 white soldiers that broke out. And it decided to go ahead and consolidate and create a descending pattern which sold off. Well, right after the sell-off, it started to create an upward channel, more or less, an upward wedge, or an upward sideways channel. You almost would say it was almost a descending or an ascending pattern. And then we broke out again. So we've got the same pattern going on here. One thing different between this and this, it has a buildup. It has higher lows. This one here, stagnant all the way across. This one here built higher lows, almost forming an ascending triangle, which give this more mustard than this one for the breakout. So actually that's a pretty good little lesson to learn. bouncing off the 50 SMA to boot, and the 21. Nice. Interesting.
CLO. ASND.
You gotta look for them patterns when you're looking at
USAK.
charts. Keep an eye on them patterns.
Mid.
Today's theme:
Keys.
how do we get into these trades before anybody else? Now, if you haven't caught on to that, you need to go and take a nap.
Burl.
Today's theme: how do we recognize trades before others get in the trade?
APD.
I've showed you 3 times, 3 different operations, 3 different ways.
CXP. JMIA. CHCI. Retta.
Does anybody remember one of the 5 steps? Anybody
JANX.
listening right now can jot down one of the 5 steps to try to get in a trade
SI.
before someone else does. I've gone
AOSL.
over it 3 different times today. One of 5 steps, just one of them.
SRE. TSP.
I think I just talked about one.
Track. ESTA.
Gotta stay,
Rain.
gotta stay crisp.
DOCN.
Chart patterns,
IFBD.
recognition of a
DCSA.
breakout, double bottom, inverse head and shoulders, ascending triangle,
Fill.
triple top, triple bottom, bear flag, bull flag, 3 black crows, engulfing candles,
ASND.
knife,
TDS.
chart patterns, price action,
SPGI. SO.
price action, number 2, price action, knowing when they're buying and selling.
AOSL. INB.
Are they buying at
INBGS.
resistance or are they selling at resistance? Price action.
AOSL.
Candles.
CDXC.
Number 3, candlestick patterns. Number 4, being in the now.
ESTA. Gush.
Number 5, if
TCSA.
1 through 4 doesn't work,
APD. Vino.
take a big fat hit.
He's. TSP. Legao.
Volume is
INBP,
one of
SM.
them. Yes, good job, Jeff.
CRNC. TSLA. TDS. SBNY. AOSG. GLBS.
So we've got, okay, you ready for the next announcement? We have
No.
less than 7 minutes to power hour. Less than 7 minutes. Please pass the
Idiot.
whiskey.
FVRR. DLO.
Baba went to the bottom of the
Hey,
support
yes,
channel.
Re. PSX. ZBRA. GS. SM. TSP. VIPs. VEEK. USEG. Virl. Macy. RDFN. APD. GDYN. KNWN. Vino. DDS. ESO. KNWN. ESTA. W. GLBS. Pen. JYNT. CMG. Sino. CLPT. JMIA. CDXC.
Wish. So support, Baba bounced off that third bottom support that I
SBH.
made. This was a resistance, if you remember. I drew this up as a resistance level. I had called to 220. We hit 219.58. Now we pulled back 3 support levels to the third, which is in that box. So if we don't hold here, we will drop to the 200. If not,
Coin.
Baba's China. That's all I've got to say.
INMD.
If you know me, you know what I feel about China stocks.
VGS. Vino.
A little bit more riskier.
SWKS. He's.
Same as ours. You know, one day I'll come to a mission that they are riskier too. I just don't want to say it today. I want to check out Wish.
FDX.
I want to check out Tesla.
EJH. ESTA. SI.
See?
Boot. JMIA.
Entry. Exit. Entry. Exit.
Hi.
BJH. When I got in that trade,
Beak.
before I got in that trade, I
ASMT.
knew where I was going to get out of that trade.
QCOM.
And if the plan didn't work the way I wanted it to, I would have went to plan B. And then I've got plan A and I got plan B.
MRC. AOSL.
And then I have the
APBL.
plan C, and I don't like plan C very well.
CGRN.
Okay?
CGEM.
So if I ever say that, mention plan C, you know I'm taking a loss. Do I make myself clear?
SBH. EFX.
And plan B could go either way. It could be buying on the dip or buying into the high as it moves up.
VWTR.
So that works either way.
ASYS.
That's what I say.
FDX. JMIA. SKYT.
Elmira, if you're listening, what's for dinner tonight?
L. He's. GROY. SO. QCOM. ESTA. JYNT. AOSL. Coin. VMC. NXPI. ITRM. BTI. OTRK. PLTK. Store. SEMR. SFM. AGFY. JMIA, FDX, ASND, EMR, APVO, DOCN, Snow, VMC, C, mRNA, APD, EJK, HSY, STRWTR, KHC, LBRDK, SNSR. ARAV, JMIA,
JMIA.
CGNX.
We can go some places with JMIA. Let's go, baby. You know what JMIA is, eh? JMIA. They're an African Amazon.
USEG,
Vegas and I love this
IRTC.
trade.
DOCN,
Oh, yeah.
Atom, THYS, APD, MDGL, Verb, SFM, RHE, RHE, PLTK, VVPR, PCOR, LNDS. GSL, TKUD, RDFN, C, EMR, STSA, GROY, TEC, DVAC, U, TENX, PCSA, FDX, GUSH, CHMI, Verb. Boot, KHC, CXP, TSN, Sava, C,
Damn, is that TSM again?
Star, EMR,
Don't tell me.
SI, SFM, GS, PNC, GROY,
Oh, man.
CGNT,
We called this trade down here at the bottom on TSM. Now
STA,
we broke the 200 today.
ULTA, Fora,
Shit.
FDX, JMIA, CGNT, KHC,
Not bad.
RHE,
Oh.
DLO, O, Wish, PNC, CGNT, RHE, 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 RHE. Esta. Viren. PRTA. STVL. RHENX. Star. TSN. Wish. KHC. FBRR. SITM. ICLR. Beam. SKYT. ADN. AGFY. Hi. VWTR. Tree.
So we're now
Hi.
5 minutes post power hour.
Viren.
Tesla's pulled back.
GDP. IRTC. ASND.
Main trades.
KLAC.
No.
OSTK.
I mean, no
RMG.
trades. No trades. I'm out of all my trades. I'll probably just
Rail.
not even trade. Not swing nothing. Today's, okay,
Star.
here's another great example of how I think. Now, this is going to be another secret. You listening time?
Rail.
When I have a real good day, I want to be twice as cautious on the next day.
PRLB.
And the next day's Friday, so you never know what's going to happen on a Friday.
PNC.
I think it'll be good.
SI.
We don't want to repeat last Friday.
Hi. PRTA.
Last Friday, the spy broke us. Let me show you something.
Coup.
Here on Spy.
Wish.
This is what had everybody scared.
C.
Okay, you ready? This is
DULT.
right here. That red candle right there
ENR.
had everybody scared last
DULT.
Friday. It was either do or die. Come in here on Monday. You see that?
CELC.
That's the
IRTC.
50 SMA. We've hit the 50 before and bounced right off of it.
Loco.
But this day, and this was
LNC.
quad witching Friday, and it was called out. Mr. Basscat and a few others,
Hi.
and me, and
KHC.
whoever's in it, knows about this. We called it a bad Friday, but we didn't expect it to go below the 50. So that was a real bad support level that was broke. Now this thing could have
AGTI.
kept on sailing on down.
PRTA.
Even with all the Fed speaking this week, we're still up. We're up. Look, we're up at the all-time freaking highs again.
Wish.
We're double topping up here again.
MOXC.
And it's an incredible week for the SPY. But that didn't look too good last Friday. Something to think about there. Keep an eye
AGI.
on that 200 and that 50 SMA
AGFY.
on the yearly. I got the
CGC.
50. I got the 200. I got the
Task.
50. I got the 21 SMAs. And I got the 9 EMA. I got the 9 in there.
AGFY.
So when I go to do this, I'll be ready to
Atom.
into my scalping chart. The
PNC.
yearly is my swing trade chart, where I get my
HKIB.
ideas. And where I try to. And this is the same chart. And then this is my scalping
OSTK.
chart. This is
OLED.
what keeps me active throughout the day.
LNC. POAI.
And I have this on a
Kern.
couple extra different charts.
AGTI.
Then I just constantly keep watching.
TSN. Wish.
See, this
Wish.
didn't look too good at all right here, did it?
HKIB. MOXC.
That didn't look too good at all.
HKIB.
It always don't go the way you want it to. So that's why I say go in small, and if the trade's working, add on to it. Don't try to go in full storm for my position in a way. I don't like to lose money. Wish 1411 had a pop through all that
Store.
mumble. SPY at the VWAP. See, I got the SPY always on the VWAP. Did you notice that? Because that's a VWAP play. I can get a play on the SPY off the VWAP probably every day if I just watch it.
AGFY.
Depends.
mRNA. Reg.
Depends on
PRLB.
how the SPY's running. But many traders trade the SPY on the VWAP.
FTCH. STRR. ATI. PLC. SPT. CGNT. C. Key. QCOM. JYNT. WRE. STNG. Hi. CVAC. ASND. Store. RNR. TMBM. MWA. AGTI. IRTC. GL. BX. EPIX. Coup. SBBP. SAFM. GS. PNC. Key. FOS. GBOX. Loco. Beam. Edit. SBNY. FENC. DPST. WFC. Kern. MOXC. PRLB. DS. MOXC. QCMOXC.
MOXC,
TSN. KXIN.
CCIV,
FENC. CRTX. HBAN. FENC. WRE.
well, that's
FENC.
FENC is what it was. Oh, no, it was MOXC.
SM.
That's some kind of
RNG.
strategy going on, a little
FENC.
pop
High.
to sideways.
FRC.
Yeah,
GS.
FENC.
FENC.
La 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 la.
FENC. PLC. FTCH. BTAC. SAFM.
Yeah.
BX.
Better
PII.
pull out my didgeridoo.
INMB.
I'm exhausted.
SI. NTLA. MOXC.
I'm already exhausted.
TSN. FLYW. EDTK. MAC. KXIN.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Key.
YRD.
WRE.
Oh.
OM. FTCH. PRLB. JYNT. KLDO. GS. TSN. WFC. KVHI. CRBP. BX. RDFN. MPWR.
Digital shares are trading lower, selling off after Thursday's strength.
WSC. OAS.
Iron Thursday's strength. They're not selling off. So how are they talking? Oh, that's on the 11th.
LNC. FOS.
Okay.
WRE.
Back here on the 11th. Yeah.
WMT.
So there ain't been no news.
PNFP. PUBM. HFWA. Track. RHE. BX. AGTI. PD. Alfie. ASND. EJH. VMC. HFWA. Though.
Man, I'm getting tired.
PH. AGTI. GS. BXRX. Boot. PD.
Trying to figure
VMC.
out where this flag goes.
FOS. BX. C. PLXP. Track. CELC. WMT. MOXC. MOXC. ETSO. AGTI. THO. DOITS.
Boy.
CELC. CS.
So that's a bullish flag on that stuff that I just charted up there.
GDYN.
I got three supports that I'd like for it to
SGH.
pull back to. You
C,
know, strong buy
VMC.
down here. But this is an ascending
FOS.
triangle pendant
TCI.
flag.
SFM.
So it's I'd like to have seen a little bit more volume. So there's not too many people watching it. So this one you want to get in at support.
LNC, PII,
And not chase.
GDP, PLC, TRUP, high, QCOM, GS, rail, LOGC, MSGS, FDX, AGTI, Wish, PNC, BX, Rail, SEMR, CORR,
All right, good job, Zona.
VMC,
RHE, good job.
STRL, MOXC, MOXC, BIIB, Rail, CS, Race,
Give you a little more volume before I get into a
ALCA.
trade. I know, looking at that trade, I know that I'll be sitting
L.
for a while. So I'd rather buy the dip. Price over action. Remember, we're looking high volume, looking for momentum, high volume
CELC,
trades. Look at that volume.
PEN,
Look at that past volume.
PII, BX,
That can be a little benefit to your knowledge when making a decision on what to get into something.
GH, SKYT,
We'll go outside for a second, get some fresh air.
WLL, DXCM, SFM, SEMR, ASND, Boot, RNG, Coup, CYPT, SI, QIPT, GH, WDAY, QIPT, CELC, QIPT, MDCA, CNTG, QIPT, SFM, CELC, Boot, CCIV plus CRNC, QIPT, TRUP, mRNA, PEN, VIRN, ESTA, GLSI, IIPR. SEMR. EXTN. FLGC. 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 Coin. JEF. DDS. HASI. DXCM. Rail. Rail. SRNGW. AGTI. Rail. GS. ASND. THKP. Tree. Viren. IVAC. KVHI. Jan. FVRR. CCIV. STSA. Rail. JEF. CRNC. ALGN. VMC. ASPS. ATI. DXCM. C. GS. Rail.
Yep, I caught Tesla today. Twice. 2 times. Perfect
Band.
pullback too. Looked like rail popped when I was gone, didn't it? RAIL. We've had that
Rail.
on watch. Rail.
IVAC. Rail. MCO. XAIR. mRNA. CELC. ADER. ASND. ESTA. ASRT. FMC. DXCM. IPSC. Ref. Task. BX. BSX. MTW. ATI. Loco. CMG. TSP. Skill. ADER. Rail. TRL. Rayon. JEF, BX. HTA, Pola. EXPI. Jan. CHTR, Spot, PWR. DYABR. IPXC. ZLAB, VWTR. ORI. INCY. QK. Ku. ARAV. Loco. HIMS. VINC. MAXN.
Yep.
Tree. UK. RCS. Snow. Rail. ALLK. QK. VWTR. RX. DYAVWTR. XAIR. ATI. GBR. CRTX. CVAC. AMCN. DXCM. CHTR. mRNA. HROW.
Okay.
Jan.
Descending
MOMR,
pattern on
W.
Tesla. What did Jimmy say earlier?
PWR.
Bob is pulled back.
OPRX. HROWRPH, CSX. ATI. Hi. CMG, INCY. Band, FDX, CBRL. Shack. MOXC, Coin.
I'm watching Baba here. Spy pulled
L.
back.
KLDO. VWTR. IPSC. Arch, Reg. USEG. FDX. FTIV. AUB. Rail. OAS. Cone. MDOT. LPI. GDYN. GDYN. ESEA. SNBR. STRL. PWR. CSX. DNOW. MEDP. VEEC. SNX. MSCI. MCO. RGA. JAIRL. FLS. ASPS. Snow. ARAV. ISE. TSP. Game. C. GS. LOGC. Store. Talo. BRBS. AMZN, MRIN. MRIN, FOS. SEMR, ATI. FUV, ATOM. FAS, LNC. ESTA. SCVL. PSX, AGTI, NRGU, FDX, SM, EVAX. GMS, PWR. OXM, FDX. URTY. CRBP. JAK, CNTG. mRNA. CRGX. MOXC. INSE, ALNY. MOXC. ISE, ATOM. NSC. KLDO. MOXC. SM. OLED. PII. BGNE. EWTX. QIPT. MRIN, SOXC, CRIN, FUV, MOXC, MOXC, HROW, DTST, MOXC, EJH, DTST, CHTR, DTST, MOXC, ZGNX, ALNY, DTST, ISE, MRIN, MRIN. EJH, skill, IRBT, MRIN, EJH, PII, MRIN, SI, RETA, MRIN, JYNT, CRBP, EVBGN, MRIN, CELC, MRIN, ARAV, BRBS, GLSI, EWTX, GLSI, GLSI, MRIN, 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 SEMR, MRIN, OOTS, PIN, MRIN, CRTL, MOXC, IVAC, RNG, HIMS, CELC, DXCM, MRIN, KLDO, CMG, Cherkaw, CRIZ, AMZN, CSBR, ZGMX, FND, ASPS, Virl, JMIA, Roddy, GMS, MRIN, DXCM, MRIN, ARAV, CRBP, CHTR, MRIN, MRIN, JANX, ASPS, ESTA, MGP, STRL, Skill, ZGNX, ASPS, CRTX, Rail, FENC, ASND, AMGN, BSX, GDP, DDS, GMS, REG, BDR, SSNT, GCMG, BGNE, DLMR, ORGS, PLBY, MRIN, MSCI, MRIN, Burl, Ku, GMS, STRL, PSAC, Heal, GLSI, ZLAB, CLVTA, Store, MOXC, WLTW, MDCA, CELH, FDXIB, SBRA, ASND.
Someone asked me about Tesla. This was what was asked. Excuse me.
Jack,
Says, what closing levels would you consider for Tesla if you have calls for next week? 700 strike. So, to me, and I'm going to pull up the Tesla chart and look at it, but I'm thinking 700. Let me see here. Not the one. Damn. Come on. So, man, I really got to clean this up. This is getting ridiculous. So we're going to pull up the year's chart. Damn. I hate it when I do that. I got to get in that habit. So I'm thinking this area here has to break. The 70626 area on Tesla has to break before I can elevate it up to a new resistance level. Might pull back to the 50 SMA. Oh, I should have had the scanner back on. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
FENC.
Freaking Baba. Nice turnaround on Baba.
TDS.
Bingo. Bam!
IPSC. SNPX. MRIN.
Woo!
MRIHI.
Baba.
BGMG.
Oh,
Arch.
boy.
CRBP. CTAS. DXCM. MSCI. FDX. Boots. PII. ZLAB. F. Virl. MHK. AGTI. Wish. ZGNX. STIM. GMS. CMG. GLSI. XYF. Arch. FHTX. ESTA. SBRA. PTIX. FDX. GDT. Edit. Win. Boots. JBT. PTIX. Pearl. HBAN, APVSX, KLHTR, Wish, NTLA, Sava, PNC, ZBRA, BGNE, SOXX, ALKT, IMUX, KVHI, Nice. Store, RECA, MTB, Wish, XPO, BXGSTR, MCLR, MPWR, CRSP, CSX, MSCR, SDOW, HON, DNOW, TPSH, FLS, WLTWCMTS, JBHT, JBHTL, 5, QIPT, PYPL, ALGN, TBRH, SCVL, CMG, SAFI, Lee. SKYT. Race. CRBP. MDCA.
Looking good there, and we pulled a little bit back on
Store.
$13 on my little $30. I was up $30 on Baba.
NGABU. DXCM.
This has got to hold support
Jobs.
right here, see? I don't remember drawing that trend line in there, but must have somewhere.
ZGNX, LMP. CDOR. BSX. LYB. TUR. APVO. Shack. Gush. Kolb.
Oh, I said I was
GMTX.
going to swing. Now I am.
KLAC.
Stuck in a swing.
AGTI.
Shoot.
PEN.
Wasn't
SO.
thinking about that.
PNC. ESTA.
So we want to see Baba at
CRBP.
220 tomorrow.
BTAI. HON.
Okay. Can we do it? Can we stair step up? Or do we find resistance at 220 today? That's the question. Should I have waited and got in tomorrow?
MPWR.
Could have been a bad mistake.
Nice. BIOX. LYB. DDS. Craig. TCOR.
$4.
BBIG. SNPFE. FENC. SEMR. ZLAB. ATCX.
420 time.
TAVA.
420 time.
DXCM.
We've got 8 minutes till 420 time.
PEN.
8 minutes.
IGMS.
There's 420 right
BSX.
there. To remind me.
MGCI.
Don't forget about me.
SPGI.
VWAP. Baba.
BTAI. Pool. KXIN.
Tesla will pull
ASND.
back.
FFIV.
Come in the morning, we got Tesla. First thing in the morning.
ULTA. IPSC. INTC. SPGMS. Kolb. CDOR. BTCS. BNL. JDNX. VIPs. LBRDK. TCRR. DGNE. AIDS. DDS. ULTA. DXCM. CHTR. GCRR. MRIS. KTRA. KLDO. ATCX. AMSC. Spot. AMSC. Slab. GDP. PEN. ZGNX, MRIN, ZGNXCB, KLDO, WRSP, ASND, CLAB, MGS, IMGX, XLRS, SBRA, WNDA, CWSC. Game.
I don't know how I didn't do that, but man.
TDS,
Almost
BSX,
bought a
JANS,
ton of
STRR, SITM, Cone,
Can you imagine 50 contracts at
HTA,
$4.40? That'd have been a bad mistake. I would have shit my britches on that one.
BIDU, AUUD, 5, MRIN, CRNC, FDX, RES, ETNB, LOGC, WIN, CIDN, NRGU, BGNE, LOGC,
We have less than
SFM,
4 minutes to
INB,
power
INBP,
into the market closes.
IRBT,
Less than 4
Pen.
minutes.
SAFM, TDOC,
So I think I'll have some
MFTX,
bubbly after we get out of
CGS,
line.
SO,
Please pass the bubbly.
MGMB, Vand, Lee, RCATHKIB, CLRO,
Tesla, did you see where my little
CLRO,
resistance level
CLRO.
was? Elmira?
CLR, WISH, MPWR, ALXO, SNBR,
Elmira?
LRN, SCPL, SCPL, KNW, SBRA,
I have the
OMP,
resistance level at 706.
RGA,
26.
AYRT, TJX, LPI, NICE, LCII, ESTA, VID, LYB,
And then we call new
BXMT.
resistance levels.
RNG, WICTOR, NTRA, CMG, QTER, SPOT, RACA, SAVA, GMSE, STRL, MRIN, MSGS, ENS, WWD, FLYW, ICE, FENC, SCPL, Macy, HKIB, MPWR, CCIV, NRGU, REG, LYB, NICE, KLDO, ZLAB, DOMO, LOGC, AMSC, YUM, ONDS, ONDS, STRR, SBRA, CMP, KLAC, PSAC, IPGP, ANSUB,
I'm impressed. Bob, I'm up $40 a
AMSC.
contract.
Fit by SKYT, ROP, SAFM, SASYS, JANX, PGRE, Lee, SE, ASML, Wilco, CXDO, GCMG, WIN, CAPR, SLAB, PII, INFYS, SCPL, AJARX, ALXO, SFIN, INTLA, CCU, FCR, CCAB, SHAPDO, GLL, GLSS, RJM, FRD, ENV, FMXTC,
All right.
ASPS.
What a good day today.
Skip.
Even on a green day, I actually got green. I'm always green on a red day, most of the time. On green days, they're a little harder to stay green for me. But I did it today. So the Dow Jones at 322, the Nasdaq at under 100, and the SPX at 2466. There's a couple very important lessons taught today. I hope you were able to have your pencil and paper out and wrote and jotted down a few of them ideas to make you a better trader. Theme today was trying to figure out when to get in trades before everybody else does, and we successfully did it 3 times. And remember to jot them ideas down. The second lesson today was to keep that top 20 watch list and keep it up to date, and keep it simple and keep it fresh. Keep that top 20 and keep watching that top 20 and build a new watch list throughout the day. Keep the top 20 and build a new weekly watch list is what I do. I did a case study once where I identified 1 trade a week, and I would only take that 1 trade. No matter all the other things that are going around me, I wanted to learn how to take that 1 trade so I can master how to do that. And then I've took 5 trades and done it that way. And I probably create 2 watch lists every day for 17 years. So that's how important remembering the history of these stocks and how they act. It can save you a lot of agony and a lot of pain. Let's go back and look at the history. How do they take a good breakout? Examine that. 95% of the time they act the same way or more. You got new traders that don't know crap. 75% of the people in the market don't know how to trade it. Maybe 1 or 2% are successful at it. Just keep that in mind. And if you have a bad week, it happens to all of us. No one. I mean, even one of my favorite mentors, Clay Trader, was having difficulties at the first of the year. And I told him, you're playing it the same way as you were playing last year. This year's a whole different ball game. So you got to be in the now. You got to have that perspective. I look ahead. When I'm looking at the market, I look ahead to the next season. And I want to see what's building up into that season if it acts like the season before. Last year was an incredible year. You could have traded about anything and jumped in it and made a killing. Just made a killing. And if you ever have a sell-off like that again, remember that. Load up. The market always goes up. So we learned a couple of very valuable things today. Price action. It's important to watch that tape. Watch that tape. The tape will tell you everything you need to know about a trade. This thing right here. And as you watch me every day chart these up, you'll learn how I chart these extended trend line patterns up. How I look for chart patterns. How I look for, what makes me want to get into the trade before everybody else. Today's big lesson, we want to jump in that trade before everybody else does. So think about that. Do you want to jump in at resistant when everybody's chasing it? Or do you want to jump in a familiar stock that's pulled back at support and get in the trade before everybody else does, due by a breakout maybe of a chart pattern, or an extra knife was added to the pie, which already had a pullback, and all of a sudden you get a sharp knife. There's your trade right there, back up to that first pullback. So I think that's about it. I'm gonna head on out of here. Everybody, I'm in, my swing is Baba. Right now I'm up $47 on Baba. So, pretty good catch. See, I got out of it today. If I'd have held Baba, I would have made a little bit more money, but I'm all the way out to next month. So I played the exact same strike that I swung yesterday. And I'll keep swinging this trade. Now listen, I'll keep swinging this trade, and I'll keep scalping this trade. Just because I'm in the trade on a swing doesn't mean I can take advantage of the dips. If you're in a stock that's on fire, take advantage of the momentum. Don't try to beat yourself up. I traded AMC for a whole month. Now I'm kind of putting it on the back burner. I didn't even look at it today. That was my go-to stock for every day for a month. And I scalped the living bark off the tree. That was pretty good. It was pretty good. So today wasn't a day to scalp it. Didn't even think about it. So I've got this instinct, and you'll build it too. The instinct of, I do it all the time. I mean, I'll be sitting here, and all of a sudden I say, I want to look at Tesla. And all of a sudden Tesla's right there at the support level, and I'm going to take the trade. Baba today. I traded Baba. I kept my eyes on it for a little while. Vegas asked me a couple times to chart it up for the room. I did. But I didn't really rush looking at it. And then I went back and I looked at it. And I said, and I went back and looked at it, we were right here. We were right freaking here. You know, that's where we were. And I saw that and I said, I'm jumping in the trade because I'm bullish on Baba. I'm into a new trend. So I jumped right in that and bought that option. And I'm up $47 in a matter of, when I got in the trade at 234. So, $50 in a half hour, that ain't too bad. I can brag all day long, $50 an hour. There's lawyers here in Missouri that don't make that kind of money. And today was a real good day. I guarantee half of the lawyers in Springfield didn't make what I did today. It was all being calm, keeping the same watch list, watching the same tickers over and over and over and over. I don't care about Dark Pool. I don't care about Ed Sullivan. I don't care about Richard Nixon or Joe Biden. All I care about is that tape. All I care about is the support and resistance levels. Wow, I just got some good news here. House Committee approves marijuana protections in banking and DC. This is huge news. This is what we've been waiting for. I'll send this to my friend. Always clean. Oh, here, let me, hold on a second. I'm gonna, y'all take care, and I'm gonna get on out of here. Y'all have a great day. Don't worry, it's not the one that called me up yesterday and cussed me out.